All right. Decided to do a playthrough of Pokemon Violet because I put so many hours into Pokemon Scarlet and absolutely enjoyed these games. They're probably in my top three in the series just because I like the aspect of being able to go anywhere, do anything with a Karada and Maridon. And yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything, quote unquote, because yeah, sometimes you'll encounter Pokemon that are way too strong or uh, trainers that are way too strong. But like that's part of the fun of it. Like during my initial playthrough of Scarlet, I went to where the Pokemon League was. And I battled somebody, and he had like I think it was like a level 50 or level 60, whatever it was, Pokemon, and I ran because you can do that. You can run from trainer battles. I just ran and went from there. But yeah, I decided to do this just because why not? Just something to do. And there's no audio in my headphones for whatever reason. Audio should be playing there. I might just switch headphones because he's been acting wonky and plug them up. Give me 1 second to switch that. Alright, I am back, and I've also come to the realization that I have way too many headphones. So, went looking for these DeWalt headphones that I have, and first headphones I find were my AirPods. I'm like, nope, don't want to use those. So go into one of my book bags, look for the DeWalt headphones, and I find my skull candies that I use for the gym. I'm like, nope, don't want to use those. And then I'm like, what bag are they in? Found my travel bag that I used, and there they are. I'm like, why do I have those? Plus the headphones I normally use that I got off of New Egg. They're Synchron headphones. I have way too many headphones, and I'm pretty sure I have another pair of headphones somewhere around here. Why did I do this to myself? Anyways, so it's a little dark here. But while I do this, make sure you go to the YouTube channel and subscribe there, and make sure you like, comment, and do all the good things on the video. Ring the bell as well, and make sure you follow here. I would greatly appreciate it. And go to the TikTok channel and follow there as well. I put out as much content as I possibly can during as much content as I possibly can from my Twitch streams. So if you miss anything, it will be found there. I think that is a lot better. That's the best I've ever made it look. Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna do this. In my normal playing through, I just made a guy, so I think now I'll just make a girl. And we're just gonna do the normal name I always do. I didn't do it. I spelled that wrong. I forgot a letter. And if anybody's wondering why that is the name that I choose, it's because one of my favorite Marvel characters is named Ilyana Rasputin, or Magic. So I'll also use Magic as a placeholder for that name as well. I hope they add more hair options and Wind and Waves, because not a lot here. Like, I've been through it twice and I keep thinking that there's going to be more. There's not going to be more. Oh wow, you can actually make their hair scarlet or violet. I think the violet is just too bright. I like this. Yeah. What is ash green? It's not bad. Just said the violet's too bright, and now I'm about to go with this. So it is what it is. Yes. I like how they are fully just acknowledging, yeah, these are contacts. You actually don't have these color eyes. Especially when it's this, like, oh my god, these look so weird. And this is just like the normal, like, anime. Okay, and it went back to being weird. Like a cat's eyes. We'll go with the purple. Keep them that color. Eyebrow colors will keep the same. Or actually no, we'll make the eyebrow color, yeah, this. Yeah, why not? I don't like how these look. Like freckles with the beauty mark, looks like it's a lot. Yep. Oh man, I forgot to change the language to Spanish. I feel like this is kind of low. We'll see once the actual game pops up. I think this is... Yeah, I just raised it. This footage is kind of low. Footage? What am I saying? That area is kind of low. This is louder, but I did raise the volume, so I think this is good where it's at. Oh, I actually have to go, leading away into the future while valuing our individuality. It's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. I've been in the world since 95, 96 maybe. Forget when I first played Pokemon. When did the first Pokemon come out? Obviously they came out at a different time. 96, so yes, that's probably 96, probably 97 maybe. That's when I started playing Pokemon. Director Clavel, head of Uva Academy. Paldea is a spawning region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Okay. I'll say not let me press A. I don't know this little thing. I know it's a Pikachu clone. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Anyways, Pokemon can be found living all over in the seas, in the skies, and even our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Yuva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. As a Pokemon trainer, they have their Pokemon do battles, growing alongside them, while our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and okay, I missed that. The physical capacity of your academy. Can't wait to welcome you to the Pokemon. RP to Maridon. Hey, look, a Nintendo Switch. And it says this one has a bigger screen. Oh, the bad walking downstairs animation. Not that big of a deal. I wonder if they'll ever give you a dad in Pokemon games again. I mean, there's literally only been one in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald where you have your dad. Of course, he's a gym leader and never home. Good morning, Ileana. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for you for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Ileana, get the door, would you? Doesn't he just walk into the house? Do forgive the intrusion. Yeah, what the hell, bro? And let you in. You are Miss Ileana, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel, Univa Academy. The director, and you came in person to help my daughter with her first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since we've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. Ileana, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa this way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? You did the first time. Ooh, we get to see the windmill that everybody loves so much. Dude, did Ash create his whole game? Dad, except for like the game. I played one game growing up. So, canonically, you do not have a dad in the games. Like, yeah, through obvious, means you would have to have a dad, but you never meet your dad in any of the games except for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, where your dad is a gym leader. He's the 5th gym leader. But every other game, you don't have a dad, and they never make mention of you having a dad or their existence whatsoever. It's kind of just all right, go off into the world. I'm your mom. And then you kind of just forget about your mom. The only game that you really have like conversations with her are Gold, Silver, Crystal, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which are the remakes, where you can say to your mom before you leave, oh, I want you to save some of my money for me so I don't, just go broke out there. And what she'll do is she'll call you every so often and be like, hey, just so you know, I went to the store and I used some of your money to buy some things, but I also brought you something. And you'll end up with random items, which it was a weird mechanic at first, but when they found that your mom can buy you things that you don't have access to yet, or even some rare items like a moonstone or stuff like that, people were like, yeah, this is the best thing to do. Plus, you can always go to her and say, hey, I want some of my money, all of my money, or hey, stop saving money for me. So it was a cool mechanic, but it's the only game that does that. But yeah, Gen 3 is the only game where you canonically have a father and your father. Everything else is just like, I'm your mom, we moved here from someplace else. That's always a story. And we're meeting people in the town, or you're joining the academy, or the professor takes a liking to you. Oh, that's why leaving your mom, never talking to her again. Nice stay at it, talking to the mom later. I mean, you can come back and talk to her, but like, who actually comes back to the house? Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well, indeed. Oh, gracious. How very how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Miss Ileana. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly a place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? I mean, that's how I progress the story, Mom. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. You have provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as a partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. They're all very good company, while they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Miss Ilana, than familiar old men. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me until next we meet. What a manly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they'll have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. Hey, I got my first cell phone. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check it. You can check the map app by pressing Y. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go, have fun. Yeah, so now they're just gonna run about. Okay, I never noticed that he just stays there until he just like, oh, you're leaving me. Grass cat got distracted. Now the duck got distracted. You can't walk through poles, bro. Alright, now I can run. Funny, if I keep running forward, they'll run after me super slow, but if I run back, they'll just turn around. Alright. Not quite. Miss Ilana has yet to make her choice, you see. I do wonder which of them she will choose. Buenas, we haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director, is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Miss Ileana. She will be attending as of today. So, you're the kid who moved up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally, I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? Not really, but if I say no, you'll just keep asking. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Miss Mona is president of the student council and champion ranked trainer in her own right. Absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so we'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another. Battle, of course. We're going to be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Miss Liliana, have you decided which of the ones would you like to be your first partner? Yeah, this game actually changed that up where in old Pokemon games, if you walk past an NPC, you were locked into battling them. Nowadays, you have to actually go up and talk to them to battle them. So normally I have a type that I always pick, and I didn't know who I was gonna pick for this series, and I was just like, should I do something different? Should I just do what I always do? And to be quite honest, I don't like the other two that much. They just don't do it for me. So I'm just going what I always pick. I always pick the fire type. Yes. Walk around to find Pokemon, no fight people. Yeah, I still do just fight all the trainers because I just like Pokemon battles, but it is nice that they give you the option so you don't have to always be locked in or have to worry about battling and not having your Pokemon healed or whatnot. Plus, it's a good source of money. That's why I battle as well. Coco seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Miss Ileana. Doesn't she pick the grass cat? This is your first Pokemon. Yes, please raise it with love and care. And and of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. That was a weird transition, but okay. Ileana, I can't believe you actually chose Fit Coco. I mean, like, way too much. Well, yeah. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. I take that as an insult. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Yeah, I like Coco the best, and then when it evolves, I feel like it just keeps getting better, while the other two fall into a particular category that is a dark side of the internet. The 34th rule, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. Hey, how are you doing? But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Ileana while she raises her own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Miss Ileana here, I shall be... That's still so startling. Thank you for the follow. Equal footing, Miss Ileana, I should be more than happy to allow it. Yes. Since Ileana chose for Coco, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Sprigatito. Welcome to the team. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll enjoy her You'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. You pick for Coco. I like him. I think he's cute, but I like Sprigatito more. But he's definitely the coolest. Yeah, I like Fuecoco the most out of these three. And I always pick the fire starter, so it helps that he looks good. Like when Black and White came out and I was kind of quote unquote stuck, I make the decision, but I was stuck picking Tepig and then it evolved into Emboar. I wasn't too happy about that, but there's worse things. I forgot there's like a slide in this game. Not at all. I like its mega evolution, but like overall, it could have just stayed on all fours. And I feel like Pokemon has a bad habit of just making Pokemon bipedal or stand on two legs and human-like, to the chagrin of me and other people. Okay, I was like, I feel like there was another item to grab. I think that's all the items. One thing I will do is I will definitely try to not use the same team that I did in my initial playthrough of Scarlet. Besides Fuecoco, because I still did pick him. So that means no Tongue, no Annihilate, no Basquiodon? Basquiodon? The pseudo-legendary for this region. Espathra and Great Tusk. Which sucks because I like all of them. Baxcalibur, there you go. I don't know why I could not think of that name. I keep wanting to say Bastiodon for some reason because I had it on my Pokemon Champions team for a little bit, and I got no play whatsoever. It is a cool game. It gets it at level 6. Whatever. Just press that. Don't look mad. You picked the grass cat. Wow, not bad, neighbor. Ooh, 300 doll hairs. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're going to be a strong trainer for sure. But now, I want to try a different strategy. No, you don't want to just click the grass move over and over again. Now let's do it again. Just one more battle. Miss Leona and her big Coco are surely wary already from the last battle. Oh, sorry, I kind of get caught up in all of the excitement. I'm really sorry, Leona. Same to you, Free Coco too. Sure. I love taking your money. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take our new schoolmate under your wing, Miss Nimona? I'm sure she can learn a great deal from all the champion-ranked trainers such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. Your smartphone. One sec. Crazy that Pokédex was just like this computer, the whole thing, and now it's just an app on the phone. Technology. Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jock, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof. Filling out a Pokedex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh no. No, I suppose you can. Yet, not much. Yet, no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting a new Pokemon never dies. That is truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. Hope you will both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Lamona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Can I depend on you to see Miss Ileana at the academy? You would be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I'll leave it in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time. You and I were on our way. At least he gets a home. Poor little Bulbasaur just sits on the table. Nobody talks to it. Nobody checks on it. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokedexes, Eliana, you'll probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. This is one thing I do wish that they would allow you to skip. Is like, yeah, I've played these games before. I don't need the teaching lesson. What's back here? Oh shit, there's another item back here. I didn't even know about this. Hello? Okay. Yeah, it's annoying. I remember seeing a meme a while back where it was for X and Y, and the guy's like, no, I know how to catch Pokemon. It's like, no, but you have to listen to our tutorial. And he's like, I caught like 6 Pokemon already. I don't need this. They're like, but you have to sit and listen to the tutorial. I've caught Yveltal, the legendary Pokemon this region. I don't need your help doing this. And then they just smile at him, and then you just see him, Yveltal, and the other person sitting here watching her explaining how to catch a Pokemon. Yeah, so Sun and Moon is an extremely... it's a lot of cutscenes. It's a lot of cutscenes. It's a lot of watching the game rather than playing the game, and the tutorial is terrible in that too. Oh, Ileana, I hear that Nimona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you already managed to make a friend. I was kind of forced, but it is what it is. I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school, plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Mona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now you'll be staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. Oh, and maybe you'll better take these too. 5 potions, nice. I know it. Every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experience far from home. It's not that far. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you'll know your bed is always ready for you. I'll forget you exist. Oh, alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Your mom's so nice, Ileana. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. Is Nimona Spanish? I don't ever remember that. Then again, I probably wasn't actually reading the text. How many Pokeballs is that? 3 now? Yeah. Hit me go. Let's see what this Fuecoco's nature is. Attack up, speed down. Well, that's horrible. Alright, here is Paco Path. It's a path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in grass and such. Get close to one and you'll have to battle. But you've got Fuecoco for that, right? Almost had a stroke. And if you want to try and catch the Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Here's a few. Oh, what luck. Time for you to learn by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Ileana. Uh-huh. Oh no, I killed it. I can't believe. Who would have thought 2 embers would have... Okay. Next time, try and throw in a Pokeball when a Pokemon's right on the tip of being defeated. I have a decent chance of catching it then. And she gave me 10 more Pokeballs. Wow. I don't remember them giving me this much, but it probably did happen. Yep. Alright. We're somewhat free. Oh, I almost ran into the trunk. How do I get up there again, or can I not? No, I can get them over here. I might nuke this thing with tackle. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just press X. I forgot that the Pokemon just watch you when you're battling. So when it cut to me throwing the Pokeball and the Hoppits are just watching me, I'm just like, what the fuck? I wonder why they gave this splash. Thought they used to freak you out. Why did it used to freak you out? Is it the eyes? I can understand that. The eyes are just kind of just, yep, soulless. There you go. Just no thoughts, just dead inside. I guess I'll catch this. Almost like he saw something as a kid. 100%. They've seen the most traumatizing thing and just have never recovered. Other than Lechonk, I think there's only one other Pokemon to catch around up. I like how I said that, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to use this, and I still just ran into it. Now I think there's another one, so there's two. I think. Yep, I see it up there. Good work. It was nice catching the stream today. Enjoyed the rest of the stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy work. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you. Sunday, so fingers crossed it's chill. Cherry berry on the ground. That's nice. I think that's all the items I can get right now. So we can just head up here. Should be okay. I can't get those yet because of cutscene. Hiliana, you're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far, you've caught Gowl, however you say that. Whoa, what was that? I'm not doing that again. I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could it be some strong Pokemon or something? I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Ileana. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom Pokemon, or excuse me, your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step around close. Oh yeah, your Rotom phone is like your safety net when you would otherwise break your legs if you would fall from these heights. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's all the items. Tell a kid. Why would you ever tell a kid to go to the edge of a damn cliff? You know, plot. That's the only reason. Honestly, everything in this world doesn't make sense. Why do we cheat? Why do we treat 10-year-olds like they're adults? You know, hey, go out on a journey and explore the world with these creatures that can change the atmosphere of planets, destroy mountains. If we truly wanted to conquer another continent, yeah, just go do that as a 10-year-old. That's safe. I don't think there's any items here. Give him the adventurer's guide. Well, go follow it. You don't have a way up. Why do I keep doing that? I think there is Diglets in this cave too. Besides the Houndoom and the Houndour. Oi, Ileana. There you are, Ileana. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you've gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry, no, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. We've just got to find a way to climb out of there. If you get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of your Pokemon's moves. Or one of my Pokemon's moves, excuse me. Hey, there's a Pokemon in front of you. What is that supposed to be? It doesn't want you to follow. Whoa, that was amazing. Oh, and the Yangoose. Or, what's the first one? And I like how Houndoom is just looking at you menacingly as you do this. I never noticed that when I first played this game. Oh, it is Yangoose. I forget what well, you know, some things just aren't meant to be. I know there's another one, but I come too far. I agree. I really wish Houndoom was good. Such a cool Pokemon, and it has great typing too. And you would think its Mega Evolution would help, but it's still just underwhelming. For a very long time, it was one of my favorite Pokemon. I might as well. Oh my god, I am spazzing out. Oh, look at that. Hoppit learned a move that is usable. I mean, Tail Whip is also usable, but a damaging move. Hello? Invisible wall? Alright. Fine. I'll just go around. Okay. Pretty much. OG Incineroar, but definitely does not have the same love and care that they put into Incineroar, or moves, or stats, or... Yeah, it makes me sad. I do like Incineroar, but Houndoom could have been that first one, and they just... Yeah, didn't realize that. Fake Out is such a good move. To give it Fake Out, Intimidate, Parting Shot, and then they're just like, yeah, this is balanced. I don't think it is. If they gave him a good ability like I agree, but I don't think I don't know what they were trying to do with Houndoom. I think they were just trying to make a cool Pokemon and then see what happens. And instead of making its Mega better, they just made it meh. But I do agree. Give it Prankster and some more support moves, and it's useful. I don't know if people will pick it over Incineroar, but it might be another option to add with Incineroar. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. What is this? Or maybe if they gave Houndoom, what's his name's ability? Yveltal's ability, Dark Aura, where it boosts the damage to Dark type moves. When it Mega Evolves, at least. I feel like that would be cool. You can have Stab boosted Flamethrowers or Dark Aura Stab boosted Dark Pulses. I don't think they knew truly what they had in Gen 2. Like, Gen 1 was, it did numbers, but in Gen 2, they were like, we don't know if people are going to really like this as much, and they didn't put as much effort into Gen 2, in my personal opinion. That's why Gen 3 is, in my personal opinion, one of the better generations out there. Because Gen 2, even the games, it's more like a continuation of Generation 1. There aren't that many Gen 2 Pokemon to begin with. So I feel like if they could go back and change Gen 2, they would do it like it's its own thing rather than what they did. Oh yeah, alright. About to fight Arvin. Oh, meet and fight Arvin. To help battle stronger opponents. How is that supposed to help Nimona? I don't think Swift was gonna make Fuecoco live that crunch. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, when I looked at my team and I saw like all their health bars, I was like, why are they so low? I forgot that I caught them. I battled them, caught them, and never healed them. Nah, fine with this right now. Matter of fact, just for you, we're gonna use Hoppit. Why that little... What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Toro? Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here, and what is with this form it's in. Sure. See, we heard this strange cry, and we tried to investigate, but Liliana fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. This form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Miraidon, is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know that? You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you gotta go to the academy too, do you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to order Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Sure. Yeah, well, look at you, quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. You know, some people just like to be big talkers, despite the fact that they know they're not packing heat. It's all bald making. Jesus, that did nothing. Two. Okay, well, this was fun while it lasted. Hop it. Yeah, you might not ever be used again. Huh. Jesus. What is this thing's defense? I'm playing this like I'm playing in my Nuzlocke. Oh my gosh. There was no reason. I could have just let whatchamacallit go down. But I was like, oh, I can't let it fade. I gotta switch. All bark, no bite. No pun intended, because he has that dog Pokemon. Mastodon? No. Mastoff? Something. Well, Leona, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. Pretty much. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands from me, you'll need this. There you go. Yep, that's it. Mabostiff. That sounds about right. If the Pokemon... it's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Isn't it, like, broken or some shit? So why'd you have it? He does a great job of just ignoring her existence. Anyway, the thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. No, he heard you. He just doesn't care. What a weirdo. The Armin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on, clearly. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. I can't wait to see the view of our school. Oh my god. Isn't there stuff around the corner here? Stuff, one item, but yes. Please, leave me alone. Look, Ileana, that's Mesogonia. And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. And to the left is the Pokemon League, where I actually went there at the beginning of Scarlet and battled somebody and had to run. It's going to be so great having you in the same class, Ileana. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get so blah. Right, I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Giant Pokeball, wow. Right. Like, I see technically 3 giant Pokeballs in this view. So, maybe 4. So it's like, they didn't go wild with the design. Maybe. Isn't that also awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forest, grassland, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. All low resolution as well. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyways, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to our school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. Did I miss all the Spanish before that she was using? Like, I get it. This is supposed to be a play on Spain, but... This Game Freak, of course, everything is low res. It's crazy because... in actuality, I don't believe it's Game Freak's fault. I believe it's Nintendo's fault. Because Game Freak is coming out with a game that is coming to Xbox. And I saw the gameplay, and it looks amazing. The gameplay, the graphics, it looks amazing, but then, you know, this looks the way it does. I remember when ZA came out, everybody was angry at the windows being low res. Right. They look better on the Switch too, but yeah, the windows, everybody was upset about that. I don't know which one was worse. The tree in Sword and Shield, the windmill in this game, or the windows in ZA. I can't remember which one the internet hated the most, but those were the 3 horsemen of hatred that they just were spewing on the internet. I think it's partly on Game Freak and Nintendo. How can I think Breath of the Wild had... Hello there. It's your favorite. See, look, it's happy to see you. But I think Breath of the Wild had a way bigger budget. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not absolving Game Freak of anything. Like, they definitely do have a hand in playing this. But I think Breath of the Wild's budget was way higher than Pokemon's. I could be wrong, but I feel like I read that somewhere. But even so, I would still be like, I can't allow a game like this that's that big. Oh, look, a Gimmighoul coin. A game like this to release when we know it's going to be heavily talked about. We know people are going to want it to be good. Like, just make it look good. It is, 100%. It's the highest grossing IP ever created. Nothing has made more than... I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Nothing has made more than Pokemon ever. And I feel like they should take some care when making these games, but they're like, nope, we're just gonna put out whatever and make money and be happy. And everybody's complaining. Oh well, y'all keep buying it. Nintendo gives you consoles that run HD in 2020. Exactly. They've always been behind the curve. They've always been behind the curve when it comes to technology. And I think it's because their priorities are different. They care more about making games that are family oriented or just their, regular IPs rather than making, oh god, that did a lot. The best thing that's gonna, put butts in seats or people buying their consoles. They're gonna come for Zelda or Link or Mario rather than for the technologically advanced console. As long as the game is good, I don't care, but when it comes out, the bugs were so bad. So I saw the bugs, but I actually never experienced them. The worst that ever happened for me is that my game did crash once, but it was one time. And that was after hours I was in. Like at that point, I think I was hatching eggs so I could train Pokemon to be competitive. But yeah, I saw the videos, I saw the pictures, those bugs were terrible. I'm just happy I never dealt with them. And I agree, as long as the game is good, I don't care. Like, as long as I'm having fun, doesn't matter. It has thick fat, I hate it here. But, it's fun to sit there and watch people complain about these things. Is it? Probably with water gun too. I was even trying to plug in and my game crashed, but it was shiny as well and I couldn't get back. Oh my god, that is so sad. I'm sorry that happened. Oh man. Mine was simple, like all I had to do was just rehatch my eggs. That sounds horrible. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot you get rewards for building up your Pokedex. Your perfect IVs as well. And timid nature, I was so mad. I would have been too. I don't blame you at all. I would have been as well. I don't remember if there's any items down here, but I know Wiglet, Twinkle, and I think Magikarp's can be found down here as well. I don't see Magikarp, but I'm gonna have to. No. There we go. Jeez, I forgot they're just Diglets. I forgot that they're just so frail. I think, nope. Wait, Coco, I'm sorry, but you died right there. And I apologize for that. But at least it's better than Sword and Shield with its, which is a huge plus. Yes. I like Sword and Shield. The setup was a bit weird, but yeah, it was not a good looking game. The trees were bad. I had a lot of fun playing it though. That's when I actually first started getting into competitively training Pokemon, but oh, 100%. Zacian was fucking menace. They needed to nerf him. And it's hilarious that the other one, Zacian, it's Zacian and Zacian, right? Zacian just never blew up like that, but +1 to attack like that is always going to be good. Oh, Zamazenta was the other one. Yeah. Zamazenta was mid, and then can y'all no, please leave me alone. Zacian was the GOAT, and they nerfed it, which I'm perfectly fine with. When nerfs make sense, I'm fine with it. And it was a +1 attack every turn, right? It wasn't. Now it's just when it first goes onto the field. I don't know why Zamazenta was nerfed though. Using all this sort of shit. No, I don't think Zamazenta was nerfed. Just Zacian. He might have been in. Oh well, I think technically speaking, he would have got nerfed too because their abilities do the exact same thing. It's just once for offense, one for defense. So, yeah. It's the curse of having a halfway decent ability and someone having a better one, and it kind of being the same. And it's like, well, we can't nerf one and not the other. I don't want to battle you. All right. You know, replaying this game is noticing that I could have had other Pokemon way earlier. I don't know what level this thing is at. Oh, it's only level 6. Because I remember not being able to, or not coming to this area for a very long time. Doesn't look good. Oh yeah, when I first saw this Pokemon, I'm like, it's just a flamingo. It's nothing. But then when I saw its abilities and then how strong it can get, what was the point of that? But yeah, when I saw its abilities and how strong it can get, I was like, wow, this thing can actually be really freaking good. What, copycat Gen 9 version of Seal? Jesus Christ, he has like negative defense. Alright. Flamico. I can see the sky through the floor. Yeah, we're actually going to use this. Maybe. I don't know if I can reach the Magikarp down there, but there is something else I want to get over here. Oh yeah, what's its nature? Neutral. Not great, but it literally could have been worse. It could have been attack down nature. Drowsy. Another give me gold coin. Isn't that like 55% accurate or something? Of course I get hit with it. Oh, nice. Where am I going? Bag. I wasn't expecting to see them out and about, but okay. Drowsy's such a weird Pokemon. It is. I've never been a fan of Drowsy, and then Jesus Christ. And then Hypno is just there. They're underwhelming to me, but it's such a weird Pokemon to look at. Low-key, he kind of makes me uncomfortable. Does Gengar still get Levitate? No, they took it away. It gets Cursed Body now. And its Mega gets Shadow Tag. So they nerfed it. Because Cursed Body is objectively not that great of an ability. Like, it has some niche usages, but I'd rather just have that immunity to my weakness. That door was so weird. Oh, I know what door he's talking about. That one that was behind that weird door or lid or cover, whatever it was. Maybe a battle was taking it off my mind. Squawkabilly. I was hoping he was going to be faster. Alright. Got it. Now I know what you mean. Of course. Bro, it didn't work the first time. I got to move first. Now use Mimic. Watch him use something else. Amazing game mechanics here. Who wants to learn Bite? Missed that. Oh, wait, Coco? Okay, yeah. Over tackle. They are. I don't get why. Oh wow. I forgot these were down here. Yeah, I don't get why the AIs are always just so freaking bad. I truly believe that they should add difficulties in Pokemon. I don't think that's such a bad thing to ask for. Like, yeah, if a kid does want to play this game, put it on easy mode where they're going to experience stuff like that. But allow me to play against a harder AI so that I have some type of difficulty. Like, I shouldn't have to self-impose rules, i.e. a Nuzlocke, to get that. Yeah, they should add difficulty. I swear, if Winds and Waves has a long ass tutorial, I will crash out. I'm right there with you. It's gonna be so annoying. Like, it's just small quality of life things. Get rid of the tutorial, or allow me to skip the tutorial if I played Pokemon before. Add difficulties. Small things, but they've done other things, so I'm hoping they do this eventually. But oh my god, the Magikarp went away. But yeah, I just hope that they add that in, like adding all of these little items across the areas so that you kind of never run out of money because you're always gonna find random stuff is great. Features fine. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. Yeah, it's not like Pokeballs have changed whatsoever in the, what is it, almost 30 years now Pokemon's been out. They work the same. You guys didn't change anything, revolutionize anything. You thought Choodle was a bug? Also, be able to run immediately. I don't understand why Violet makes you walk the second you have. Yeah. Yeah. I do like that there is... Oh, I thought you were going to take him out. There is auto run now, so I don't have to hold a button to run. That's great, but yeah, just allow me to run wherever. That little walking section is annoying. But luckily it's not too long. Like, if they made you do that from your house all the way to Nemona's house, it would have been... A lot of people might have stopped playing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some people would have been like, alright, I'm turning this off. I can't get past this part because it's annoying. Is it just so hard to ask for a Magikarp to be closer? And then you decided to just jump on there and... Hello there. Suffer. Wow, it's not even... Oh, I was about to say it's not reacting to the fact that it's in water now, but now it is. Dreadnought is really cool. Wish it was good as well. Yeah, but I feel like rock water is just not great. Decent concept. I like the snapping turtle concept of it, but I also do feel like there's a lot of really good water type Pokemon, so it was going to take a lot for it to be really good. black belt and using the Lechonk. Actually, you're also using a rock ruff. Well, there's flamingos all around. They're fighting type. Okay, you have a Makuhita. I'll give you that. Oh, there's Fake Out. God, it gets it so early. I didn't think it got Fake Out at level 12. I would have used Detect, but I thought that was... I thought that was a move that got a little bit later. Yeah, you definitely did. That's the one smart thing that the AI has done. Fake Out is probably top 5 best moves of all time. I would argue it's probably the best move of all time. Like, using a Trick Room team and champions and be able to just have Blastoise use Fake Out. Oh, I didn't know you there. Blastoise use Fake Out to make sure that Farigiraf gets Trick Room up is amazing. Okay, well, I didn't think I was going to do as much. Protect is really good. Protect in all of its little variations. I can live with that. Protect being 1 and then Fake Out being 2. I can't see what I would put at 3 though. Oh my god, this is the closest we got. God damn. Maybe 4, that's pretty good. All the way around to get back up. Alright. Besides the Sunkern, I think I've caught everything in this area. Oh, let's just come back for that. Oh my god. This little hill's gonna prevent me from getting this item. Never mind. Oh, speaking of Protect. Glacier Lance and Astro Barrage. Yeah, really good. I feel like a top 10 Hyper Voice would need to be in there, but I guess the asterisk to that would be if they have a... I want to jump down. If they have the ability Pixelate or Liquidate, or not Liquidate, excuse me, Liquid Voice, so that Pokemon can use it as a stab other than just being a normal type. But Glacier Lance and Astral Barrage are really good moves. Surprised those didn't get nerfed, and if they did, I definitely missed it, but surprised nobody was up in arms about that. Indoor. Combi. Oh, forgot. They've run away. Okay. Well, we don't want you. Can I please aim? Throw the freaking ball. And we don't want you. That is... And then, of course, this is a girl. See one down there. There's no more up here. All right. Dash Bun to me was a surprisingly good Pokemon. Like, I never thought, Jesus Christ, thought it was going to be that good. Yeah. Yeah, I am. There's no point in getting the male combis. But with his track record, I feel like I should just go there. You can catch Vespiquen before the first gym? Hmm. Oh, right. It's in like that, it's like a farming type of area. Oh, it's like, I remember now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll battle him. I need to find another Fido. I feel like having this early, or Flamingo this early is just kind of broken. I want to say it's just like surrounded by a bunch of Combi. Like the Combi are lower levels, and then that one's a higher level. I think. I don't think it's a Terra one. Might be though. It's always a chance, but if I'm remembering correctly, I think it's just surrounded by a bunch of Combi. Such a good Pokemon. Actually, probably should have put Fido on the team. I don't know if this is the same Combi, but I'll just leave it. Boy, Ileana over here. This here is the Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Happy to be of service and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemon counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello, we accept payments both in cash and LP League points, that is. 1 League point is worth 1 Poke Dollar. And this to my right is the Technical Machine, or TM machine for short. You guys could have came up with a better name for that. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP is handy both at these machines and at the stores. I've got a lot here. Have some. I wish Vespa can attack or move was given to more bug types. Yeah. Bug types are the saddest types because they don't get great moves, and the ones that do get great moves, they're usually just okay. So sadly, I think it's an agenda just not to make bug types good. Oh yeah, and some of these too. Oh, nice. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some. X's or U-turn as the only move that is good. Yeah. Scissor, Bullet Punch. Well, Scissor or Bullet Punch. X Scissor and U-turn for bug type moves, yeah, but I was thinking a Pokemon with good moves. What's that? Is it? It's not Bighorn, or is it Megahorn? That's a decent move. Let me heal. Megahorn, yeah. Megahorn's a good move too. That, I believe, is a bug type move. Other than that, yeah, it's nothing. Did you know? Yes, I did know. Alright. So with that, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I am back, and we're gonna switch with Coco back first because well, it's the trainer right before you go into the city. I don't think it's Nimona, but they'll Terra Evolve their Palmy to Electric. Think there's anything of importance here, Pokemon wise. I think I'm severely overleveled right now. I mean, it's fine. Oh, forgot you can get you this early. Also, I forgot the black Pokeballs. That is hovering over the Poke. Oh, side up, walked over it. Bonsley and Sudowoodo are definitely one of those Pokemon where I always get their types mixed up. I see a sky. Yeah, and I know that's the whole point of the Pokemon, that it looks like a tree, but it's actually a rock type. But I always am still like, yeah, it's a grass type. What are you talking about? This move was not very effective. It's a grass type. To this day, I just can't get out of that mindset. Oops. Oh, I didn't do that, but whatever. It does. It's his most iconic Pokemon. So you can't think of Brock without thinking of Bonsley. Like, I literally forget that he has a Geodude, an Onix, a Zubat that he used like 4 times in the series. Does he eventually get Steelix or not? I don't think so. I think I can get up here right now. Yeah, no. Lied, I can get up here. Alright. Heal ball. Anything else that spectacular up here. I'm just gonna drop back down. Almost forgot the real reason why I came up here. Just for this. Since that's there. Spoopa. think this is a trainer to battle. Yeah, it is. Oh, Slack Off, it does exist. I didn't even bite. Nope, I'm stuck using bite. I don't know about you, but when I first played this game and they were like, oh yeah, Slack Off can be found in this near beginning area. Okay, where is it? It's here. Alright, where? In the trees. Run into every tree, can't find it. I, till this day, still have never found it. I don't believe it's actually there. I had to get a freaking Slack Off by other methods. There's crit. Oh yeah, don't I battle him or something to get stuff? Or does he just give me an epic battle? Okay, I just get stuff. Nice. I think it is Nemono that I battle. And she terrestrializes her Palmy. TM machine is so damn useful. It is. I actually didn't mind that you had to go and get the materials for it. Like, I know some people didn't like that. I like that because if you just made it easy, then it doesn't feel like you worked for anything. Plus, it's not bad getting these things, these materials, especially with the auto battle feature. Reusable TMs is just very convenient, but at least there's a way for us to get the TMs again versus in old games where it's just gone and you're kind of SOL. But I do agree, reusable TMs are just always the best. Level is this Palmy? 9, and I'm level 13. I think there's a bit of a level difference there. God damn it. Okay, I get paralyzed. Yeah, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Amazing, look at you taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forgot how new you are to stuff sometimes. Anyway, it's almost like I've done this before. Anyways, it was fun battling you. Here, have some revives things. As a things. Now Mesogonia is waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you. A little out of shape there in the moment. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesogonia, the biggest city in Paldea. That's cool. Just wish you could go inside more places. Yeah, it's a lot of random shops that you can't walk into. I feel like this is one of the best cities that they've created. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technologies and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your looks, plus places with tasty foods and fixings. What do you want to see first, Ileana? Does it matter? I didn't peg you as a big eater, but that's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you're able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Ileana. There's a few things that gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city for a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite. Buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendations, you gotta see the Delibird presents. They'll sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you had your fill, we can meet up in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to the school are no joke. Other than get pumped for some terrestrializing. I think Chansey shop is here, or the Delibird shop. Excuse me. Why did I say Chansey shop? There is a Chansey shop, if I'm not mistaken. Is Terra better than Mega Evolution? Personally, I love Terra Evolution, or not Terra Evolution, but Terrestrializing, whatever you want to call it. I love it. It's, to me, extremely good. I don't know if it's the best one. The only problems that I have with Mega Evolution is that there are some Pokemon that got Megas that didn't need it. There's some Pokemon that got Megas that got 2 that didn't need either one of those Mega Evolutions, maybe just one. There's Pokemon that should have Mega Evolutions, like I was talking to somebody the other day, and we were saying like how Flygon should have a Mega Evolution. and it doesn't. You know, Flygon just doesn't get a lot. So I feel like Megas are extremely niche. They're fun because you get to see Pokemon look a bit different and they have different abilities and they're stronger, but like, am I really going to use Mega Beedrill? I agree, yes. Given to the right Pokemon, they will would be a lot better, but again, Mega Beedrill, no thank you. Mega Audino, no thank you. Because anybody, can you? Yep. And it's a fun thing to have to think, okay, this is a fire, like Incineroar, fire, dark type Pokemon, but if it terrestrializes, is it going to terrestrialize to steel, to bug, to electric, you know, literally anything. So you have to always keep that in your mind as well. Or maybe it doesn't terrestrialize and I'm overthinking the situation. I think that's all I need right now. Excuse me. Yeah, that's all I need. Exactly. There's no reason why it should exist. It's such a waste of a Mega. Like, I feel like Tauros should have gotten a Mega, but instead you gave it its regional form here in Paldea, and it's underwhelming. Doesn't this person give you phone cases? Yeah. I don't think Alteria's Mega is that good. Like, it looks cool. It's a cool design, but it's just not that good. It's kind of like underwhelming. And then, yeah, it just looks fun. Exactly. Exactly, yeah, I get what you're saying too. Like, Altaria didn't really need one, but Flygon does. It has it, and I don't think, unless they do a regional form for Flygon in Wind and Waves, it's just a forgotten, overlooked dragon type for them. Which is weird because normally they love dragon types and will not flinch at giving them more things. That'd be fun too if they were permanent. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Walk away. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. No, you don't. We're Team Star, kid. You're kids too. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us, but you know that, right? No. Ugh, another ignorant little nobody. Here, Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and I still get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, you can't just let somebody like this slide. Something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on that little four eyes over there. I'll make sure this frustrates nobody ends up seeing stars. God, this speed damage is gonna annoy me. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Urk, what's a nobody like you so good at battling anyways? That's just not right. No way, she beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star ranks? Pero Bueno? Pero Bueno? What do you think you're doing? It's a student council dweeb. He's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Ileana. You don't have to go find randos to battle. She's such a space cadet. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. It doesn't matter. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. No shit, Sherlock. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi, we weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. Terror Orb. With this Terror Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after terrestrialize, I'm pretty sure your first Pokemon will be a Fire type. Normally, you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terror Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I explain it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her Terror Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Well, never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. You can take your places and battle. I think the Terror Orb should have been made a Pokeball. That would have been interesting. Yeah. Either that or like a case that goes around the Pokeball or something of the sorts, because I don't know. I like terrestrializing. I feel like just throwing it like that at the Pokemon and out Terra or terrestrializes is I don't know, it kind of falls a bit flat. Your Pokemon burns so bright. Nice, Leon, you pulled off terrestrializing. No problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized. You know, sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta change your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center. I wish they didn't make this cost so much to do. After every use by healing your, or not this, but changing your Pokemon's Terra type. After using a battle. Well. We'll be on a merry way then, yeah. Hasta la Vistar. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me, I forgot that they were here. I just wanna, well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. Aw, look at you, Ileana, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. This would suck to climb up if this was real. Here we are, Ileana. Welcome to Yuva Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and these halls off to the side lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to lose and battle in here. They'll let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they ban Pokemon battles in the main entrance. Miss Ileana, Miss Nimona, how did you find your way to school? How did you find your first school? I'll be out of class. Imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits help for that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Now, not that I was expecting any less from our champion ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends. Right, Ileana? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gate. They were harassing a kid with a Eevee backpack. That's quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Ileana flexed on them and ran them off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Miss Ileana. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at your academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Right, yes sir, Director. A child with a Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might be Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's coming back to class, at least. And Miss Nimona, if you would be so good, do report to Mr. Jock about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be keeping such things going on. You got it, sir. But look at the time. You two had better be hurrying to class. We're in class 1A, Ileana. Come on, I'll show you the way. Oh my god, we're still in the intro, technically. Side news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me, I want to hear the good news. ironic that I come on the first day when they let all the students go do their, like, what is it, kind of student project where they explore I don't know why I want to say the country. That's not wrong, but the Paldea. Can I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Looks like everybody's eager to get to know you, Ileana. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new formal question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like battling. Me, I have a question. We're on the struggle to roll here, so Spirit Ileana. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream. Sure. Does this man have flip-flops on? Just letting the dogs out in class is crazy. Why isn't it the worst champion in Pokemon history? Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun. Yep, she truly is. I was so hoping that one of the DLCs was going to dive deeper into her and like she came from the past, or if it was this game came from the future, and whatever the case may be, but she's just so underwhelming. She has a decent design though, in my opinion. It's just ugh. Yeah, that's either hardcore Nuzlocke or Pokemon might not be the game for you. 100%. 100%. If you lose to her, then I feel like you need to pick something else. Who was that? Perk your interest. This lady, La Primera. She's strong. You don't have to lie to me. We know she's not. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practical coming out of her years. She basically everything I want to be. Strive to be better. Who's Black and White's champion again? I forget his name off the top of my head. Oh, which reminds me, in Homeroom, when I asked you what your dream is, where everybody in Paldea was talking about her, you'd think she'd be the Pokemon version of Goku. Facts. They were scared of her. All the gym leaders were scared of her. They were like, oh my gosh, she's so amazing. I want to beat her one day. And then you get to her and you battle her and it's like, this is what y'all were hyping up? Alder. Yeah, I thought Alder was bad. Mainly because like his team is a bit underwhelming, and then you don't even battle him when you get there. You battle N, and somehow she's 100 times worse in my personal opinion. Iris is pretty good. I like Iris, but Alder is now the second worst champion, with Gita being the worst. Currently, strength and rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. Something else I would like from Pokemon is a game where it's specifically, or maybe not all double battles, but a, it's just a ton of double battles. I feel like that makes the game a lot more interesting. And I know, like, yeah, they have the Blueberry Academy DLC, but it's just a DLC. Make an entire game like that. But Dango could be good. King Gaming is good, but yeah. If King Gambit was the last Pokemon with that ability where it gets stronger from all the I can't remember its ability to get stronger with all of the fainted Pokemon beforehand, that would have been good. Lamora would have been fine if it was first and she used it to set up toxic spikes. So they could have made her team so good, and they just made her completely undermined. Gotta talk to Arvin. Are any of these Combi females? I'll take you with me. I don't want to talk to you again. Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? I don't think we've met. But come on, I gave you from Rhydon's Pokeball. I forgot to introduce myself. Well, the name's Arvin. No need to tell me your name, Ileana, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. Sure. What kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? Well, this might come to you as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about the picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Remember now, right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day and it's had a section about these Herba Mystica things. I enjoy Arvin's missions. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heals any Pokemon as soon as you eat them. I always do them first so I can go anywhere I want. That also helps to be able to travel better with Miraidon or Koraidon. And plus, you get to see so much of the area doing that. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that they're going to be pretty tough to try to grab even a few springs. Because see, Titans are, well, I think they gotta be things like this. It's weird seeing this in a jungle setting. Just a giant robot, dumb fan. I really want to get these herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. I don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either, and I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to the student council. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. I already said yes. Oh my god, bro. I'm saying yes. Just... What is this case on this phone? Is he talking about Penny or something? When he said student council, he's talking about Mona. He doesn't want to ask her for help because I genuinely think that Arvin does not like her, and I don't think he ever likes her. And then Penny, I think he's just indifferent about. This is Eliana, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. I do mind, but sure. Yeah, Cassiopeia, but never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. Yeah. You want me to help with Team Star. I don't know how anybody could put it together. Nimona does do way too much. She's super hyperactive and just all over the place. But there are worse characters, I think. She is just a lot. Oh, come and battle me. Battle me. Battle me. Battle me. Oh my god. Bro, we just got done battling. You want to battle again. Miss Ileana. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Sure. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there are too many things we need to be careful about these in this day and age. On you go then, young lady. Team Star, you say. To the director's office. Once again, Miss Ileana to the director's office. This is actually not what I want to do. I didn't change anything. Okay, you didn't have to do all that. Just you need to change my phone. They're so tiny. Oh. Thank you for coming, Miss Ileana. Have you been enjoying your time here at Eva Academy? This must one further here. Now you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria, but let me assure you this is a reason why I asked you to meet here in the office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. No, I'm afraid they're actually not here in the room right now. Oh, this is when I meet this person, the professor. Hello, Leon. Nice to meet you. My name is Professor Toro. I carry out Pokemon research within the great crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area Zero. professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Ileana, student ID number. Whoa, that's personal information, bro. You are the student who traveled with unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? Why do you know that? Thank you, I appreciate that you are honest in confirming the fact. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. This Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in the position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue to look after Miraidon on my behalf? Sure. I do appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battling. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some type of It will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I'll provide you with my contact information. If you would please get off the phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? Joro, don't tell me you actually did it. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Ileana. Oof, getting called into the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jock wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your own private room, Ileana. Let's go check it out. For today on, this is your room, Ileana. Actually, it's new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your bed. Looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all the stuff that happened today on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you're rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. It looks straight out of a hospital. It does. Like this little room here is kind of like out of a nursing home room. Like it is so unappealing. Saddest dorm room I've ever seen in a while. I wish you could customize it in post game like in Ruby Sapphire Emerald with Secret Base. Yeah, the room is extremely pointless because you sleep in it tonight and then you go out on the journey and you never come back to the room again other than like a few key moments where it makes you come back here. It would be nice to have decorating options. It's kind of just like there. For all this, they could have just had you stay at your room, at your mom's at the beginning of the game. Been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Yeah, there's just nothing appealing about this place. Oh, crap. And it's funny, if I would have said, yeah, lie down and rest, I would have woke up and she still would have just been standing there. Like Michael Myers, just waiting for you. Oh yeah, independent study treasure hunt. Go out and explore Paldea. All you 8 to 10-year-olds go out into the world, even though you're supposed to be learning things at the academy. Take care, everyone, and remember the great creator is extremely dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Can't wait to break them. Facts. Like, they're probably paying all this money to go to the school, and it's not worth it. Yep. They're like, yeah, go teach yourself. Teach stuff here in a classroom? No. Explore the world. Oh, okay, here's another one. I thought there were more up here, but I could be wrong. I had another hit ball. 100%. You can barely let kids go to the school and nothing bad happens there, but now it's like, oh, go out into the world and learn. There'll be a lot of missing kid cases. Yeah, for a question, since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a part of the Yuva Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for something exactly hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventure to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat the Pokemon gyms, you could help people out in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted to even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know. This is our chance to learn it. But I don't think being let out into the world like this is the way to learn. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me, for sure, got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Oh yeah, battling him. Wait, I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app allows you to set yourself a destination? Yes, it did it by accident earlier. Press setting one destination in the gym. Blah blah. Inside of Vanishu should make it seem like we're cheating or something. All I did is suggest that she check out the gyms. It's up to Ileana whether she goes. Ileana's gonna have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after champion rank. Me and her are going to be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. Sarah? Don't you go filling her head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's still up to Ileana whether she goes, right, girl? Ileana, your phone's ringing. Yeah. Operation Starfall, remember what I told you about before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one of them got their own bases. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad battle there. Squad boss there. Say squad battle. Team Squad's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll help you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in different types of Pokemon. Just remember the name of their crew and y'all figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Set me free. Yeah. There's no more revives. We're gonna finish the battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to the gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what gym trainings look like. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. Yeah, she's just a lot all the time. And all she does is talk about battling. And she's a space cadet. If it's not about battling, she doesn't comprehend or understand. Or care, even, in some situations. Yep. Almost 3 hours in, and I'm finally free to do what I want. God. I'm not gonna lie, I started pressing the B button to try to glide, and I forgot that I can't do that yet. She's to the left, right. Oh, I'm not free yet. We should call and catch up on each other and how things are going in the morning. We decided to head west for the school, right? Starting from there, you go to... Yeah. Right. Like, it's nothing special, it's just a bug gym. Okay. We're free. We can finally do what we want until she calls us again. Marie. I think there's anything special down here besides items. Seeing the rocks move is a bit jarring. Oh. Appreciate the follow. The notification isn't working up, so I don't know who it is, but I thank you. I'm invisible now? Okay. New superpower unlocked. It's fine. We'll find another one. I love Starly. And Staraptor's mega form is, I don't want to say it's broken, but it's close. It's super strong. But Phanpy, a Terra Dragon Phanpy makes me laugh. That is hilarious. I'm catching it just because it's funny. Don't mess with him. Oh god, I wonder how bad my teammates are gonna be. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to attack 3 times a turn. It just said that. This is why we do this. That was 2 times? Jesus. Oh my god! I think you're right. I think I should get to sleep now. Whoever did that, thank you. It just attacks while it's asleep. Love that. Nope. Just have to wait a little bit for Flamingo to go back out. I actually thought it was going to be a little bit longer, but I mean, I guess in this 5 seconds is still long. Oh wait, that should be neutral. Yep. I think so. It was going so hard at me because I laughed at it. I don't blame him. I would have felt slighted too. Ton of material for that. It's another reason why I like doing terror raid battles like that. So easy to get material. And then you get to see the fun things like a dragon terror type Phanpy. Don't know when he would ever get use out of that, but it's still fun. You got this, just No. I believe in you. I'm just gonna go around. Terracell Strudel would have been funny as hell. It would have been. Ooh. Nah. I was actually hoping that Garganacl would have been. I think I would. Was going to be a lot better with that its signature move, but it really didn't take off like that. Also, a Pokemon just jumped off a cliff back there. I don't remember. I don't know which one, but it just walked off. It was by the Staravia over there. Ooh, slam. I think it is. 'Cause I think it's pink. Which is actually really freaking cool. Scyther. Huh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that did so much. Come on. Thank you. My bad. Oh, yeah, you are right. There's a Scyther up there. There's the Phanpy. Ooh, I didn't want to run into you. Oh, I did not have a Pokédoll. I just hope for the best. What, Scyther? I'll catch first try? Where'd it go? We got this. Yeah, good thing I didn't click bite. There's one that you can find. It's going to be glowing like how that Scyther is up there glowing. I forget where exactly, but yeah, you can find that out in a while, so I'm sure you do. Well, I probably will run out of Pokeballs. I'm mad that worked. I'll take it. Nuzzle. I guess. Nothing wrong with that. It's like, just put me in the pink ball and I'll go with you. Still way higher level. Guess they both like pink. I did say I didn't want to use it. It's fine. Oh, I was like, what the hell's going on? Nice. We're gonna go back down because I think everything else now is gonna be too high level for me. See, and this is why people started doing Nuzlocke, because I'm pretty sure I'm extremely over leveled for this gym battle that we are still a little bit a ways from doing. Luckily that doesn't kill. Jesus. Focus energy. And there's the Poké Doll that you mentioned before. Please. 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 Thank you. Oh, 100%. His stats are so ridiculous compared to anything that you're going to fight right now. That's why I was like, they should not have allowed you to get him so early on, but you kind of lose the the fun of it. But, okay, that Hobbit's inside him. You kind of lose the fun of it if he was like in mid game, because that's around the time that he'll start to waver a bit. Like, I'm not even going to have to use my starter for the first 2 gyms, and he would clear the first 2 gyms on his own. Could you move, please? No, it wasn't. Okay, I was able to get it. Thank God. Yeah, no, Hawlucha was nowhere near as good as this, but definitely kind of same thing. But you don't get Hawlucha that early on in the Alola, right? Or maybe I just never got it early on. You can trade. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Just gonna throw a ball. I didn't want to talk to you yet. I heard a Gimme Ghoul coin. I think this is the one that it's on top of the building. He solos like the first 6 major battles, which is crazy. Yeah. By 54, I'm gonna buy 30. Oh, there it is. I'll go this way first and I'll come back for that. Because I'm gonna go catch my favorite evolution line from this game. Is it my favorite? Yeah, it's my favorite. I'll take it over for Coco's evolutionary line. And I found a Great Ball. Nice. It was annoying. I hated it so much, but I will say at least doing it, you got something that was worth it after the fact. Gimme Ghoul, or excuse me, Goldango is freaking great, but I hated finding all 999 coins. I think I much rather would have sat through like a long cutscene about lore or something than doing that. Mud Slap. Oops. Another Great Ball. It is. That's what I'm looking for. That's my favorite evolutionary line in this game. Tinka Tink to Tinka Tongue to Tinka Tink to Tinka Tough to Tinka Tongue. Love them, but it's up there. Trying to find the little slope that you can use to get up there. Okay, here it is. Don't see you too often. It's because they intentionally nerfed it. Steel Fairy is the best type in the game. And if you look at every Steel Fairy type ever made, it's either they aren't good because they intentionally made them not good, or they're legendary. Like, Klefki is intentionally not that great, even though it's just a support Pokemon. There's still better options than Klefki. Zacian, broken. Oh, drowsy. If it had huge power, Tinkaton huge power with Gigaton Hammer, I guarantee you it would make people go up and riot. People would be so upset about how powerful that attack would be. And the only drawback is that you can't use it 2 times in a row. That's fine. I'll just use Protect. And then I'll use it again. And I mean, granted, you can just protect yourself, but you know, some point in time, it'll run out. Yeah. Prime Zacian was busted. Speed up, special defense down. Ew. Don't love that, but it could be worse. I said I wouldn't use her. I'm just going to keep her on the party for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Until I find something else. I hate Bronzong or Bronzor so much. I don't hate it because it's a bad looking Pokemon. I don't hate it because I hate it because of that. Because anytime it does that little chime, I'm like, oh, a shiny. No, it's just a Bronzor. It's not a shiny. I'm not happy. It's just a Bronzor. It's literally existing. Like, I just keep hearing it in the background, and it's like, can you just stop? Nightshade. Nope, nope, nope. I think there's anything else up here. What the fuck? I did not see you there. I'm sorry. Let's see what's in this one. That one is kind of pointless. I don't know why I cleared that. What is this? Oh, Diglett. What is it? Water type? Oh no, these are just... Okay, got it. That's nice. Because... That's all I got for you. That's the point. Because... I like how dupes are crit catchers now. They need to keep doing that. No. Well, it is a Pichu. That's it. I'm closing up shop. Oh. Oh, wait. Finally. Okay. Could you not make my life just more difficult? All right. Oh my god, that's so bad. Attack down, speed up. I didn't even look at him. Fuck, that's terrible. Why not? We're still figuring things out. I'm not gonna use a Mastiff if his freaking attack down nature. Like, I don't see the point. Check me out, I'm 60 and still kicking. I'm even off to take on the gym. You don't know which way it is, sir. Also, how can they let, like, 60-year-olds join the academy? It's not. It's not fast whatsoever, so like, I would allow it if the speed stat made sense, but it... Why am I running a fast Mastiff? He's like, I want to become a Pokemon trainer. You're 60, bro. Go be with your grandkids. His wife probably sent him out the house because he was probably annoying her. If they gave you more at a time, I'd be happy about that. But some of them, it's like between 1 and 5, and then the chests are a lot more. I don't remember how much they give you, but it's a significant amount. I don't think anybody's older than 8Z. Seen some things. Is the office worker the new rich kids? I think they are. Whee. How convenient, they gave me aerial ace right before the grass, or excuse me, the bug gym. I think so, but it's a like extremely rare spawn, which means I just have to try a little bit more to find it. What's your nature? Attack down? Come on now. What are you doing? Attack up, defense down. Don't love that. Don't love that either. Okay, you have levitate. And neutral nature. Yeah, I'm not getting lucky with these natures whatsoever. That's actually not bad, but I wasn't planning on using a Riolu. Excuse me. Someone hates me. I don't know who it is, but somebody out there definitely hates me. Because there ain't no way that all these natures are just horrendously, terribly bad. What was yours? Neutral. I Honestly, I don't even really need to teach him aerial. His wing attack's just gonna destroy everything. I remember there was a bug in Sword and Shield where the event Calyrex Ice had a timid nature and no attack IVs. What? I did not know about that. Oh my god. That was before this time company, so oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. I don't know how to drown there, but it's fine. Does anybody even use like the X attacks or X speeds or whatever anymore? Because the only time I can remember somebody actually using them is that in Gen 1, there's an exploit where if you use an X attack on, I think it's any Pokemon, but for this person, they were using Needle King because they were doing a speed run of the Gen 1 games. And if you use X attack on the Needle King with, what's the one hit KO move? Horn Drill, it became 100% accurate. Came to see the gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're gonna get your gym badge. Yes, it is. I just watched a guy just sweep every single battle just by clicking that, and it was nothing. I don't think I'll need those, but thank you. They are. Gen 1 was a time. It was definitely a time for sure. You had moves like Slash that were 100% crit chance if you were using a fast Pokemon. I think there might have been a glitch where if you like used the move to up your attack and then you didn't attack and it crit, it actually did less damage. Oh my god, yeah. If I would have known that at 10, I would have been spamming that. Spamming the shit out of that. Hell, I remember I thought I had found some game-breaking thing when I used Hyper Beam with a Dragonite and it killed, and I got to move again, and I'm like, whoa, Hyper Beam, I don't have to wait to use Hyper Beam again? Not realizing that that was just a Gen 1 mechanic where Hyper Beam didn't have to recharge if you did kill it, or kill the mon that you used it on. I keep wanting to fly, and I can't. Yep. I would have much rather the puzzles. Yeah. How bad are you? much rather like the normal puzzles or just walking up and down people and then being able to buy a generator and just doing this. This thing's nature. I should have just not checked. Just go over. Oh, I can actually walk over these? Oh, shit. Nope. Get out the way. Thank you. I don't see how this shows that I'm worthy to take on the gym leader. About to say hello? The game crash? Alright. God, there's so many. Jesus Christ. Guess that's the power of the Switch too. Win puzzles went from fighting in a lava dragon arena to rolling in an olive. You're not wrong. Oh my gosh, it has fallen so much. Like I said, I would have rather done the old way where you do something like that. Or if it's like a puzzle that actually made you think. Like when I was doing my Nuzlocke of Recharged Emerald and the 8th gym leader, you have that ice puzzle for, I think it's Juan and Emerald, because Wallace is the champion. Yeah, when you have to do that, that at least makes you think. It's an easy puzzle, but it at least made you think, especially as a child. You don't freaking understand that at first, but that was just kind of a waste of time. My name is Caddy, and I'm the owner here of the shop, and you're the gym leader, blah blah blah. Wasn't I supposed to see Nimble already? Or did I? Did I catch one? I just forgot. I don't know. Yep, that's one. That's two. Bounce. Sure. 85% accurate. Better than slam, I guess. Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? I should have wrote things out for you. Just so I pressed another button, we're gonna hit R to terrestrialize and mix it up there. Oh, that was short-lived. I do like the music in the background. Low kick. It's based off of how heavy the Pokemon is. I'll do that over. Double kick. Oh, my sweet little Pokemon drop like flies. Oh, shit. Where my friendship is maxed out on you? You love me. I wish you had huge power. Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven. I feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed the proof is a victory against me. The gym leader allowed me to present you with this gym badge. Hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping serving of some of my deluxe homemade treats. Dope. No, this marrow does not have huge power. It has thick fat. I just refuse to go and try to catch another one. Exactly. I don't know why they ever thought giving it thick fat was a smart idea, but here we are. One gym badge in your possession. Pokemon up to level 25 will be easier for you to catch and will listen to your command as well. I see you have quite the appetite as well. How about a little TM as frosting on the cake? Hey, how are you doing today? Once you find the TM during your travels, you can use it to Alright. Yeah. May they be as sweet and lovely as a good dessert. Off you go then, until we meet again. Alright. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hey, just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. Yes, haha. I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. It was child's play. Sure. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take part in the gym. Nice. Blah, yeah. Not bad. Time to work. Fine. Go next. I have to literally go across the other side of the map to do the next gym. But yeah, thick fat marrow. This is the worst ability that it can get. It's going well. We just got our first gym badge. Flamigo swept. Didn't even have to pull out Crocolore. So, it's going good. Having fun. I just don't know what else to put on the team right now because all these have terrible natures. We just go and progress. See, here's the thing with Mankey. I used one of my Scarlet playthrough team. And I was trying not to use the same exact team, but I find myself ending up like that, even though I didn't use Flamigo at all. So there's that. I did do different there, but I could still just catch a Mankey. Catch a Mankey either way. I love Annihilate though. Is there a bridge to go down here? I didn't really use that really quite as long as it is bad. I could. I am just being a bit extra adventurous. Like, it doesn't matter that much in the playthrough, but also I'm at this point kind of conditioned to care, so. Yeah, I'm not going here. Oh, I meant to switch Flamigo. Yeah, I'll switch. First Titan is, I think it's supposed to be Cloth, which is this one. Yeah. So it's on this side. The first, I think he's technically the first Starfall Street Challenge. Oh wait, no, he should be second. It would actually be her. Speaking of, no, I don't think so. I think I'm going to do. I don't think it's something like this. I think I'm gonna do the Titan Cloth next, and then from there. For a split second, I saw the Mankey running across, and I was like, "Why is my Mankey just running across?" I forgot that. I forgot that there's other wild Pokemon around here. Let's see, what type of glitch is this? Speed up, defense down. That's not terrible. Anger point is interesting. If you can swim, which means more Pokemon to catch. True. Mankey. You can access certain areas easier. Whoops. Where is that? It's funny, I was just talking about him. This means that there's a bunch of them over there, right? Where the frig is it? That's Steel. No idea. Let's actually go here. Oh, wait, there's Ralts here too? I did not know that. Frig. Metal Claw, wow. And I missed the outbreak. That's annoying. How do I get up there? think I see a path to get up there. Frig. Can I cheese this? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a freaking oinkoloin up there. Don't. Yeah, there's no way for me to get up there without doing some of the Titans and getting the jump. I hate that you can't jump over them all the time. Oh well. Oh, I think I see it. Yep. There's two of them. One right here to my right too. I meant to look at its nature first. Oh, look at the box. It's not. It is. It's Gen 3's Abra. You really only have one chance to get it, and it cannot do anything until it learns Confusion. And even then, I wouldn't want to use it because it's terrible stats. So you're really not using it until it evolves. Caesar. This. That's annoying that I can't get there. Well, actually, if I go from this way to here, maybe I can go. Alright, let's try it. Also, Attack down, special defense up. That's probably the first reasonable one that I've found today. Yeah, I'm gonna use that over Flittle, since I used the Flittle in my last team. I could still just switch it up and I could not, care as much, but I just like anytime it's a second playthrough, just to do something a bit different. Oh, Aquavita. Spoink. Oh my god. Every time I see Spoink, I just think of its Pokedex entry. And just how sad that is. Oh, are you freaking kidding me right now? The only way for me to get through is this? I thought this was a fucking bridge. It is what it is. I mean, they say there's slack off here, but I've never actually seen a slack off here. At least it has Intimidate. Special attack up, defense down. I don't remember if it's actually... No, it is a special attacker, right? It's, Electrike and Manectric that are physical attackers, I think. Let me keep this, well, I was going to say let me keep Rookie D away from Tinkatink, but I don't think Tinkatink's going to have a care about it as a Rookie D. Guts Pokemon. Does it have guts? It has thick fat. Well, and special attack up nature. Yeah, Makuhita use or Spear. Oh, or Spear missed even though it's like 80% accurate. Well, no. Guess I'll lose now. Yeah, that would actually be the play right there. Because you could just buy the Flame Orb now. It'll learn Belly Drum. But on Temple Spike. Special defense up, speed down. That's actually not terrible. It's not fast at all. Let's see if this one has guts. And the worst thing is that it's just thick fat again. Jesus Christ. What is my luck? Ooh, a shark cadet. No. Attack up, special defense down. Pretty sure there's a special attacker. With that, I'm gonna chill right here for a second and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. What even is this? Knackly? Nope, spoink. I'm actually surprised I made that jump. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. What's in the cave? Am I about to go someplace I shouldn't? Oh, Jesus. Well, I could go down there, but I shouldn't go down there. everything else goes well. Hope you find a shiny good luck. Appreciate it. No worries. Do what you need to do. Hope that you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by and talking to me. I appreciate that. And thanks for the follow as well. Hopefully I can catch you on another stream. It's most critical. That animation is so crazy. They look like there's so much pain taking their time. I think that's an igloo buff. XP. Flash cannon, Jesus Christ. Such a strong move this early on. Oh my god, I can't even... I can't... go after... Nope, come on. Please, please, thank you. I can't run into the trees because I don't have the boost yet. So I can't knock down the slack dogs that they say that are around here. Hypnosis. What is this? 60% accurate. Well, I still don't feel like I should have got hit by it with that drowsy earlier. God, I really can't run into the trees. That's gonna be so... I should have faced that train back there at the beginning. Gulping what? Like, I don't see one up in the trees. Thanks for walking up to me, making this easy. I faced the Gulpin already? Oh, it's one of those things for the Swords of Ruin? I think that's what they're called. Metal Claw again, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can make that jump right now, though. You can try! Oh, wow. This black stake is driven to the ground when you pull the stick out. Yes. When you pull the stick out, it crumbles and vanishes. Luxury. Stony Cliff, lurks on rocky areas, yada yada. Yeah. Alright. Good talk. Alright, I know where it's at. Please don't call this number again. I definitely did run into him, but alright. Lava. Okay. That's not dark yet. Touch neutral. Nice. Helping hand. Well, you gotta be like right in front of them. I think over to right is the don't remember his name, but it evolves into Pyro. Stairs. Huh? Oh my god. Yo. this is Arvik. This is Arvik. This is a person in my chat. They literally said, "Sorry, dude. I'm a little busy, so I'll have to leave stream. Hope everything else goes well, and hope you find a shiny. Good luck." That was their last message before they left. And that was like not even 5 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. And look at that. We just found a shiny Lechonk. That is crazy. That's wild. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Speed up the fence down. I have to. Over what though is the question. Wow. Oh my gosh. I guess maybe Tinka time. Or Tinka Tink, excuse me. Wow. That's wild. I'm mad it doesn't shine and do it like that. Oh my god, it's still... That's level 18. Holy shit, I didn't know this level. Well, it's level 16, so... They're fully standing there like, yo, we got your back if it goes south. It's about to go south. I'm gonna let you know. Oh, low kick shouldn't do that much damage. It definitely doesn't do that much. That did a lot. But that is crazy. Fucking Mankey, leave me alone. Wow. Wow. Oh, now I'll switch. We'll do seismic toss. Thank God. That should be great. still can't believe that there was just a shiny chilling right there. That is crazy. That's just attack, right? And special attack, okay. Ugh, they got rivalry. Stanley gets intimidate? Jesus Christ. I did not think that would kill. Maybe if they made Lechonk grounded normal, that would have been better. What is that giant bird? What is that? That is way up there. It's crazy that it caught it, that shadow from way up there. Also, don't run into me. See, it's a viper right there. Faint. That is an 8-foot long snake. God damn. Of course it has shed skin. They just use the wear on. one of those? Oh, that's annoying. Give me 1 second. Alright. Do I care to try to catch a Stantler? Oh, okay, it's right here. And this one also has Intimidate. And it tried to put me to sleep. Again? Did it? I couldn't do that before I got put to sleep. Freaking annoying. Oh wow, the Lechonk's evolving already. Oh my god, this is the most unlikely thing ever. Oinkaloin. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. God, it just looks so bad. I don't know in good faith I can just have this thing on my team. I don't like Oinkaloin whatsoever, but this is pretty cool that I was able to get that. There's cloth. What is going on? There's a lot happening in this shot. You got the Gimme Ghoul. I'm right next to their Pokemon. They look like they're about to score up on me. I look like I'm about to score up on their Pokemon. And Crocodile is just there vibing. There's a lot happening. Turn it this way because this is what makes sense. Yeah. It's up that way, but we see cloths here. We might as well catch them. Pardon. This shouldn't kill. That did negative damage. It was super effective. So. Alright, so then that means resolution is like, Jesus Christ. It's the normal type, I forgot. Okay. Alright, now that that's done. The ambush Pokemon. Attack down. Jesus freaking Christ. It was attack down, but his attack was still ridiculously high. There's so many Pokemon. Oh my god. Jesus. God damn it. It almost got me. Hello? Is there something on the ground that was shiny? No? Alright. Its weight should be modified. Alright, bye. Attack from above! The Titan Claw began eating something. Ileana, you found it. And that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan. No cloth has got any business being that big. Is it gonna be even stronger now after eating those herbs? Let's watch ourselves, Ileana. This motherfucker just went Super Saiyan. Well, this is looking a little rough. Shelter, let's serve up a helping defense. It's 2 minutes. Hey, with this new attack, you should hit Shelter, not me. Alright, you didn't actually attack, that's fine. Shelter, do something useful. That's perfectly fine. You wasted it. Alright. Yeah, I got a crit on that one. I'm pretty sure a crit would have killed last time. Well, the first time I did not get a crit there. I think I saw the cloth on the ground still. Teleport now. But these type of Pokemon are yeesh. I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. It was not that bad. Stop crying. Bet somewhere in there there's more of that Herbamisca the Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back. I don't think it's coming back anytime soon. Watch your step. It's pretty dark. No way. This is one of the Herbamisca. It's exactly how it looked in the book. Yes, we actually found one, and it's all thanks to you, Ileana. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that the sweet Herbamisca is good for gut health and that it helps aid digestion. Says it's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. Now, if I can just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. You're just making a sandwich there. I think that's real cooking. Arvin, original salmon pack full of herbs, and I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself using a replica of the gym badges, see? Our What's up with with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants. Sniff. Hey now, no, that's not for you. Hey, I went through all that trouble of making that for you, and you just give it away. Hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. Oh, come on. Now you're making me feel like the selfish jerk here. You are. Here, you can have half of mine, but you better savor every bite. You already ate the whole thing? Right on. We'll now be able to dash. Oh, look, that fixes that issue that I was having before about running into the trees. Oh, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. If they had that big effect on this Pokemon, then I bet it'll come super handy for treasure hunting assignment we've got. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy things up. Oh, you don't have to worry about helping. After battling and tightening, you've earned a break. Just leave all this to me, though I'd be much obliged if you get a start on searching on the remaining 4 Herbaniscus for us. Why do I have to search when you put it on my map? I really owe you. Okay, the coast is clear. You can come out now. Hello, Liliana. This is Toro. I detect that Miraidon has regained some of its original power. It seems it will now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding a climber. Yep. Hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon as you have done have. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek your own path using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart's desire. All that you experience will help you grow in the same way, great or small. Go forth on your journey and take good care of Miraidon for you. Alright. Where's the Titan? I forgot about that. I think it's this one. Because it's not moving. Well, I have to actually hit. Catching yellow and acting smart. Draining kiss. Sure. I think that is 50. Yeah, I figured that was 40. Oh, you don't love attack excuse me, special defense down. It would have left special attack down, but defense up. Excuse me, is decent. Honestly, don't fucking know. Wow. Attack down, defense up. It's actually decent. Oh, that didn't do anything. Ultra Ball. So I'm here. Yeah, this is here. Let's make it to this Pokemon Center, and then we can turn back to try to find you. Jesus Christ! I ran right into that sound. That's it. So yeah, how much does this do? Probably not much. Because it's ghost. So it doesn't weigh a lot. We're coming up to the windmill. a nimble. Get these here. Tandem mouse. That was unnecessary. Nature and has the runaway ability. Jesus. That is Shumpit? I didn't know you can get these here either. Fire. I can do the incinerate. This is becoming way more difficult than it's worth. Oh. I see the other one. I'm not going after it. I don't care anymore. Finally, a usable freaking move. Well, Razor Leaf is usable, but Azorb is just god awful bad. The fuck is that green thing? Is that Squawkabilly? Yeah, it was over here and it was green. Where did he spawn? I think it was a Squawkabilly. Anyways, icy. Okay. I think they were Squawkabillies because here's a herd of them right here. Let's go see the windmill. Oh, I forgot. I'm on the Switch too, so it's not going to be low res. We're going to fly. I hate how the map changes. Isn't there a way for me to lock it? Here. Oh, we can go here. I hate that. Just let me talk to him on the frickin' Maridon. Shell Bell. Okay, so it is supposed to be in the trees. It is a super rare find. But like I said, I've never seen a slack off in these trees. fix that, or did one just spawn there when I flew back? We'll do this a couple of times, and if I find it, I find it. If I don't, well, I don't. I should probably check in that lower area as well. Apparently finding this is harder than finding a shiny. God damn. Doesn't look like there's any large trees or anything like that down here. God dang it. Yeah, it's looking like it's harder to find a slack off than it is to find a shiny Pokemon, because what the frick? The hell? Oh my tree. Next tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all I did was skip a ditto. I think I had a ditto. Slack King. Slay King, Slack King, however you say it. And why did I go here? Like, they would This will try for another time. We'll just... Let's see what this is. Stop running in this shit. It's a mass outbreak of walking. I think it's over there. Safety. And it's a girl. Static. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Please stop. Jesus Christ. Well, nothing. Gonna kill it. Well, nothing I can do about that. It is just gonna. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus expected a lot. Seriously? So many goddamn squawkables out here. Football. I don't care. Let's just go straight to the gym. Oh my god. Because I got close to it. Why didn't it proc when I went back? Whatever. This is going to be simple. Why are you here? Voya, Ileana. It's so wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time again. What a weird coincidence. I feel like you have a tracker in my ass. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go, oh wow, weird. Might as well battle now. Yeah, liar. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time, much as I'd like to. But look at you and your Pokemon, they've definitely gotten stronger since last time. Add these to the mix and you'll be 100% set to go, no problem. I'll be cheering for you. I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. Oh yeah, it's the Sunflower hide and seek game. I have to find them, battle them. Well, not all of them. I think only a couple I actually have to battle. I remember the Sunflower was also low-res. Challenge, let's go to Sunflower hide and seek. I'll go ahead and ask the Sunflower to spread themselves out around town. Flora! Sounds like the Sunflower are ready for you. With that, your gym test has begun. Once you found 10 Sunflower, please bring them back here to Sunflower Lawn. That's all for me now. Good luck out there. Hey, how are you doing today? Nope, okay. Dude, these count? Just 3 gimmies at the beginning. It's crazy.
7. That's good to hear. Yeah, 6, 7. That meme went from being funny, from being annoying to being funny to back annoying. I think there's, yep, one right here. There's another one right here. Alright, yep. God, they're like zombies the way that they're just piling around like this. I'm doing very well with that skin. That's a statue. I think that's cool. And I swore I thought I had the battle one. God, the way they're just disappearing and reappearing is wild. I swore and everything I thought I had the battle one. Alright, whatever. Well done to find all the subflora. You pass a gym challenge for flying colors and you go to the Artisan gym. Jesus. Alright, this is gonna be easy.
Saying, hey, question, can you separate the volume of your microphone and game audio, right? Since the game audio microphone ratio is like 80-20, so I can hear you badly. Are you saying you can't hear me well? Gotcha. It might have been because I was a little far back from my microphone. How's that? So you did well to come this far. Yeah. I trust that you're ready. It's time to take a next piece to take shape. Artist creation, destruction, struggle is everything, I guess. Nope. It is 100%, and even if I didn't use him, I could just use Flamigo, and it would just solo. Yeah, because Flamigo just soloed the bug gym earlier. Should be able to take out this suitable though. grass type that I always thought it should be. Oh my god, it lived on 1 HP. It's ridiculous. Oh, it has 30. That makes sense. That's annoying. It's fine. That was a crit. Okay, that makes sense. And that's 2 gym badges. Parasuit would have had to be right, exactly. But because it's the new gimmick mechanic, of course they're gonna make it known that this is what it does. And look, Sudowoodo's a grass type now. Didn't we all think it was a grass type when we first saw it? But yeah, no. If they would have made smart AIs for these games, or maybe a difficulty mode, it would have made more sense. He probably would have teared something else potentially. Alright, Pokemon up to level 30 are easier to catch and will listen to me. Good. Trailblaze. I mean, NPCs in ZA can actually use Protect pretty well, so they are evolving. This is true. I would say ZA was a lot better with the AIs. I still would just like a difficulty mode, or harder difficulty, easier difficulty, and win in waves when those come out, but who knows, maybe they'll just make the AIs better in there, so we'll see. But they are improving, you're right about that. Pardon me, would you be the Ileana I've been hearing so much about? Appreciate the follow. Ramona had mentioned there was a promising new Facebook cat. Oh, that's 25 followers. That's what my goal has been. Never heard that sound before. Was promising new face in Academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, I do apologize. I don't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel. I'm one of the Elite Four members of the Pokemon League. I also teach art class at the Academy. It's crazy that the Elite Four also has to double as a teacher in this region. What a salaries. So do tell me, young Ileana, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? He has a weird walk. Now I have to watch it. I want to get stronger. Naturally, there's no single correct answer. All paths lead to Great Crater Paldea. As they say, you know your friend. Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in Paldean history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. He walks like a baby that has a filled up diaper. Yo. Should you continue to strive to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometimes. I would be thrilled to have you attend. Funny thing is, he is a crybaby. He is, I do remember that. I don't remember the walk, but he is definitely a crybaby. Alright. After this, I would love to do this. However, I don't have a team that is conducive to doing that well. I mean, Mankey, Flamingo, and Crocodile could do it. It's just not gonna be as easy as if like I had a water type. Maybe if that Meryl that I got didn't have thick fat and it had huge power, it'd be on the team. Oh my gosh, she does. I do remember that one. She can't bend her knees in those giant behind boots. She's just stuck walking like a robot. Did I come down this way? Or come out this way? No, but ooh. See if we can find an Apolline. There's some Teddy Ursas. I might as well catch you. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Please miss. Thank you. Because knowing them, one of them will be a crit and they'll hit 5 times. Thank you. I can see the sky. What's its nature? Speed up the special defense down. It has the pickup ability. Are you gonna use an Ursaring? I don't think so. I'm just collecting Pokemon in case I do decide to complete the Pokedex so it's easier. There were some that I did skip initially, and then I ended up going back again. What is this all the way back here? Oh, okay. I know what it is. Komala. Well, I do love a good trick room team. That's actually the type of team I'm running in Pokemon Champions right now. Actually made it all the way up to Master Ball tier using the trick room team. I think that kills. I think if they do that same room game, it kills. Okay, it just gets spit up. It's fine. If you like competitive Pokemon, it's a fun game. I've been seeing a lot of people that have been playing it on mobile didn't know what it was, and they've been giving it 1 stars and complaining, saying that it's not like a true Pokemon experience. It's like, it's not a regular game, it's a competitive game. So if that's your thing, then you should definitely give it a try, and it'll show you how to do everything. Jesus Christ, I didn't get a chance to move. It'll show you how to do everything, but if it's not, that's also perfectly understandable. A lot of people don't want to play competitive Pokemon. Although I did try this nowadays, and I can't even pull it. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, if it's not your thing, that's... I didn't think I was going to come to toys. That's perfectly fine. It's still just fun to play Pokemon casually every now and again. Like, being able to just pick this up and just not have to truly care about the natures, the stats, the EVs, the IVs, and all that, it actually feels really good. Especially coming from playing a Nuzlocke to playing Champions to now doing this where it's just loosey-goosey. Kind of unbothered about not 100%ing ZA. I have all the Pokemon from base game except for Zygarde because it's so boring to do. The Infinite ZA Royale. Oh my god. That was terrible doing. I did all the battles to get the shiny charm and it was the absolute worst because you're only able to get about like 30. I think at most I was getting 30 wins in a night plus one more for the when you go to the to Q Inc. and you battle there, you battle one of the people there. It was a slog. It was so bad. So I don't blame you for not wanting to do that. It is boring. It's not fun. And to me, it made a game that I found extremely fun and had such a good time with just a freaking slog of a thing to get through just to get the shiny charm. I feel like if you just do a couple a day, you'll be able to get through it. I sat down and did it all in one sitting where I went and did the remaining. I don't even remember how many battles I had to do. I had to do a lot. And I did it all in one sitting. That I absolutely regret doing. I should have spaced it out a bit better. But yeah, if you do like maybe 2 nights a day, you can get like 60 wins and then be like, alright, I'm gonna go do something else with my life. I forgot Murkrows have such horrible catch rates. I really just broke out of that Ultra Ball like it was nothing. Thank you. I just wanted to get it in the ball so I could just move on. I was like, maybe the ball will have a better catch rate. I mean, it does have a better catch rate, but maybe it'll help. It didn't help at all. There's an item up here. Oh my god, I remember how annoying these Tauros are. They're gonna charge at me. Hopefully they don't charge at me when I'm standing by this cliff so they don't all jump off. Just happened. Just hoping that did. Hope they remove these stupid NPC battles. They have no meaning. I love how they did it for ZA. I do too. I like how at least in this one you don't have to battle them unless you want to. You have to actually talk to them. So at least there's that, but I just do the NPC battles for XP and for money. That's it. And then you don't even really need to do it for money in this game because you can find so many items to sell just on the ground. I'm gonna jump off. I don't feel like dealing with y'all. Is that a Dunsparce? Dunsparce with the best evolution ever. Yeah, I know that is definitely the move. Like late game, that's what I always do, is just go to that one area, make the XP sandwich, and then just go after the chances. You get so much XP doing that. That's why anytime I see a Peony, the pre-evolve form, I go after that because they also give good XP. Nowhere near as much as Chansey, but still decent. Anything in the tree? Nope. Alright. Some Charcadet. I didn't know they spawned out here. I can get this Deerling. Bullet Seed. Shumpert is just sticking his tongue out at me. Now the other one. Thank you. Okay, nothing up there. I don't think there's anything in this tree. Yeah. Right. They probably wanted to use Lick next, so they were like, we're ready when you're ready. Like, I don't want to battle you. Light screen. I don't think I got the either. I don't freaking care about the recorder. It made me upset the last time I battled it. Oh, a Cyclizar. Became infinite because I have too cool
Use Syndrome. I'm used to use before TM. Yeah, it's always like, should I use this TM on this Pokemon? I don't think so. What if I found a better Pokemon that I wouldn't use? Then
and what do I do? So I'm happy there are unlimited TMs, or you can just go and get them from the TM machine. The worst is like when I did my Nuzlocke and I gave a TM to a Pokemon and then it died and I couldn't use that Pokemon anymore, and I was like, alright, well that was a waste. But tell me, who's your favorite Pokemon? And why is it beating you? Why did I just do that? Why? Grass. Roki. Oh, okay, that's cool. Because of the anime. I haven't seen Roki in the anime. I stopped watching a long time ago. Oops. That's cool. Thanks. I'll accept that. Goku got a lot of screen time in the Galar season since he was... 2 seasons. Okay. How is that one? Because I saw it... I saw the previews and I'm like, I'm just not that interested, and then I've heard nothing about it. So what did you think of the new anime series for Pokemon? Ground and Grass. No. Oop, I ran into him. Stored power. The second time I got stored power, that's interesting. Rare candy. Pokemon Horizons is amazing story, guys. It's way better than the original series. The characters are good, the pacing is great, and the vibe is nice. The only thing that I'll say is, to be fair, it doesn't take much to be better than the first Pokemon series, but I believe you that it's actually good. They've had years to perfect it, but I remember trying to rewatch the original Pokemon series, and I'm just like, what were y'all doing? Like, it's just so bad. Half of Ash's badges weren't won because he was actually good. They were won because people liked him. And in my personal opinion, he was such an annoying character. So I'm like, how could you like this guy? He's a pain. I actually wanted to catch this. It's fine. But, yeah, I did not mean to fall all the way through. I don't... Is it going to be worth it? But yeah, his thought process to get through anything is just throw Pikachu at it and let whatever happens happen. It's just like, alright. Pikachu's not beating Dragonite, bro. Alright, you didn't do what I wanted you to do. It's fine. I can always just come back later. Ooh, a nugget. Please. Fake tears. Oh, isn't... Can't you catch whatchamacallit down here? Yeah. I can just barely get it before I'm too deep in the water. Finizen. I forgot his name because I just remember Palafin. But, yeah. It's gonna delete him. Well, it's definitely faster than me. Welcome to Paldea, a dolphin versus an olive. Hey, you're not wrong about that. Oh my god. Gyarados over there. I forgot how Finizen evolves. I think you have to like go online after it gets to a certain level. Over Sweet Sin, yes. Yeah. And then you're stuck with it being Palafin until, you know, you use Flip Turn to get out, and then you have Palafin Hero form. Level up after 35 or something. Wow. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. What is it? Why do I have the worst luck with these Pokemon? Attack down is crazy. Yeah, I can just barely get back on land before he drops. Ooh, Wattrel. Snarl won't kill. Alright. Oh, give me a coin under the tree. Special attack down, defense up. I guess I'm just not allowed to have nice things. It's ridiculous. I should be fine. Okay, well. That thing is faster? How? That's crazy. this way. I forget what their name is, but yeah, that's down there. I don't think they get that close to land, so I gotta wait till I can swim. Okay. Thunderfang. That's a good move. I can't tell what this is. It's a Flabébé? Grass Terror Flabébé.
Oh, it's a Floette.
That's right, because Flabébé sits on the flower. Still no Applins, but I'm pretty sure they're rare spawns. Draining Kiss. See if I run into this tree, if anything drops. No. Oasis and the flower. What holds the flower and forges is the flower. Yeah. I always get Flabébé and Floette mixed up, though. For whatever reason, but yeah. The fairy type Pokemon that I swear should be a grass type, but it is what it is. Ooh, item. Or TM. Dig. Yeah, I think I'm just going to... Oh, it's over there. Heal and then go through this Team Star raid. Oh, okay. I'm like, Time to get Garchomp. I actually know where it's at, so I could. Yeah. So did I hear a Gimme Ghoul coin? Oh wow. Another Cyclozar there. If Flygon was in this game, I'd use him. Another Pokemon that can use Dig. I see you're getting close to one of the Team Star bases. I take it that means you decided to join my operation. Thank you. With this, you've officially become a member of Operation Starfall. Hold on 1 second. Jesus Christ. This Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member. The name's Clive. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hankles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here, isn't that right, Ileana? Sure. We're talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in for fun. I'm well aware, I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star, that's all. Right. As if it wasn't obvious that he's the director. This is the worst disguise ever. Suppose I hardly in a position to refuse help. Welcome to the Operation Clive. Great, that settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you? I feel like this was very obvious too who they were, but nobody finds out to the end. Oh my god, it's Penny. Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. I see. In that case, I won't press you further. Good. Now back to business. Let's talk about Operation Starfall. Yes, what do you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each one of the Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the boss on the team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to the rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses for their roles somehow? That's right. Team Starfall. Yeah. Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of these squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gate of one of those bases now, in fact. Yes, I can see it over there. On the other side of those is the base proper, and somewhere within the baseline is one of your targets, a squad boss. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to the battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they just so happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit the role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name, Ileana. Thanks. They're basically declarations of war. Now all the Team Star knows that they're looking for a fight. So let's say we defeat all the bosses and they step down in the roles. What happens next? The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. No, real plot twist. I bring them all together and we continue Team Star. Goddamn, that was hard to get out. We continue Team Star with me ruling over them. This is a solid plan, but with no wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the base themselves are a considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they get anywhere near the boss. That's why your skills are essential to this operation. Ileana, defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag the Pokemon out from where they're hiding. Why can't Gita do this? Isn't she like the champions of the champions? Generation 2 or 4 villains went to destroy and rule the world. Gen 9 villains, a reboot and some school bully. A robot, excuse me, and some school bullies. Yeah, pretty much. I felt like it was a decent change of pace that me, a 10-year-old that got Pokemon like basically yesterday, is not saving the world when the champion and the Elite Four and the gym leaders all here. But it is still like, alright, we're just dealing with school bullies. And then they're not even bad. They're just like trying to give a place to people that are outcasts. But it's nothing like, what was it, Team Plasma that tried to unleash a weapon onto the world? And then Team Rocket, all they did was just steal Pokemon and be terrible at their jobs. We steal rare Pokemon, then why do all of you use Golbat, Rattatas, Zubats, Eradicates, and Grimers and Mucks? Well, this is annoying. Please let it be Mankey. Fuck. That's the worst option. Where the fuck? Go back after Flamingo. Alright, let me in. Oh shit, Rotz is evolving. You have now become usable. So we getting Gardevoir and not Blade, right? I'm not even 100% sure if they'll make the final team, but yeah, if I am using anything, I'm using Gardevoir. I think that Gardevoir would make the final team, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be Gardevoir. Oh, Charcadet. Also, what are you doing there? Is this Pokemon yours? This is Charlos, the Charcadet. He's one of the Pokemon the Academy takes care of within its grounds. And you just allow it to run around? Alright. Seems like you as the director have a real handle on everything. You got 5 school bully bases, Pokemon just randomly leaving the area, children doing whatever they want. Right. I see you dealt with the grunt standing guard. Nice work. Stationed inside the base is Team Star Fire Crew. Yeah. Mela. Mela? Mela. Mela. It's Mela. Alright. Let me heal. Let me go. Oops. Am I ready? Yes. This is gonna go well, probably. Careful not only on the team tower has a new way during battles that cause star barrages. Get through, you need to use the hard button to sit on the yada. Alright. Yep. Mankey, what are you doing? You're going the wrong way. Hello? Thank you. What? Go and Flamingo. Alright. It doesn't matter. Oh god. That fool got knocked out. Ranger for mental damage instead of it. Exactly. He's like, you want to sit somewhere? Not anymore. Oh, when did Mankey get knocked out? God damn it. Alright, well, it's up to you, Flamigo. We're gonna have to solo this. Can you send out not Torcos? Okay, there's some Houndowers over there. It's 4. I want 2. Alright, here we go. Our defenses of breach is all up to the boss now. Am I under leveled? Like, I understand Crocodile getting knocked out by the Numels because they're ground types, but I thought Mankey would have been fine. Whatchamacallit did fine by himself, though, Flamigo. 27. I'm actually good. Yeah, it was 100% because bad type matchups. That did way more than I think it should, even despite the fact that it's in the sun. So, hold on. How much is this going to do now? That did way more than I think it should. Of course. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you can catch another stream another time, but have a good rest of your day. Oh, nice. Knocked out the Torkoal. Good God.
That doesn't do nearly as much as I would hope.
Does it kill now? Yeah. I actually might go down. Is that -4 special attack? Still has its physical attack though. Cross chop. I think it's gonna be. Jesus fucking Christ, Mikey. He's just soft. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm losing this. Fuck's sakes. Just so I can get some damage. That did nothing. I might as well just let him take him out. Oops. Yeah, it absolutely did all. Alright, well, we're gonna go back and get another Finizen because I can't use this Mankey. It is not good. Doesn't it have a defense, defense down nature too? It does, so yeah, that explains everything. The only thing it has going for it is its speed, but with the whatchamacallit having like, what, 4 or 5 speed boosts? It didn't matter. Sandigeist. Oh, that might kill. Okay, it didn't. Keep turning invisible. God damn it. Special attack up, speed down. It's actually decent. Add to party. Nice flinch. Double flinch? It's fine. I was about to say, excuse you. There's no way that this venison is just as bad as the other one. Shit you kill. And we start chucking balls at it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I've already caught one, it's just a crit capture. Such a good quality of life thing. Fuck's sakes. Okay, it literally could be so much worse, but we'll take it. Over watch roll right now because it's not helping anybody at it. Level 18, sure. And then I'll put it back on the team for, what do I have out there? Sandageist. Use that. But I might keep it on the team because of... I don't remember her name. Izuna? Iono. I knew it was something. Because of Iono. Wait, doesn't Watchel have Volt Absorb? It does. I could just switch into that. I think Crocolore is going to be odd man out here. Jesus Christ. Fight for my life not to run into the Cyclosaur. Hello? Thank you. Oh, I don't have to redo the other stuff. Oh. I guess. I really just want to get rid of these sun guns. Oh my god. Wish I had tech. Oh well, I do have the tech. It's just a TM right now. Let's use one attack. Fucking course it did. I think Flame Wheel does kill from here. One more turn with our Sunlight. This attacking is annoying. That didn't. Okay. It's faster. Even without the speed boost. That does not do nearly enough. I should have terrestrialized sooner. That wasn't smart. Might be doing this again. It's not even half. That's half. Okay. Oh my god. That. I'll take it. Down to the wire. This bite's not gonna kill, but it's better than nothing. Can she live one? Probably not. Probably so. Yeah, it didn't live one before, so why would she live one now? And it's just not. Ah, that was right there. This is crazy. I'm mad that I didn't get burned. It would have been good. Alright, what TMs? Oops. What TMs do I have? The only thing I can think of doing is just leveling up. Oh, actually. Yeah. There's another bird.
seem smaller. He doesn't have a pack. He's a loser. He's a loser.
I think there were some down by, like, going towards the beach. Oh, right here. Of course, it's raining. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super happy about that. I got, I think, 4 followers over the last couple of days. I didn't even run for that thing. But yeah, I'm super happy about that. Thank you. I'm just gonna... of course, this deer is being a bane of my existence. Oh my god. You're really about to hit 5 times? Come on. I don't like how they are up and like this. It's like, you better let him win. You better not win. Well, too damn bad. That's not who I wanted you to fight, but it's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. I shouldn't be trying to kids. Oh, Jesus. Decent amount back. Anger point. could have just fought that. Oh well. Excuse you. Jesus, that did a lot. I don't know what this does. Ah. Both? Interesting. Well, I'm a ghost type. Can't hit me. Nice. Let's see if I can find like another group of Tauros. I could just battle this person too. Hey, how about you tell me where you found that? Because I want one of my own. Just balls. Oh god, I didn't see these little green bastards. That does so much damage. And I please. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Nice. Alright. Now, if you could just stay asleep for this turn as well, that would be wonderful. Fuck. Well, it should kill itself on takedown. I don't think it did. Nope. That killed. Seed bomb over razor leaf. Oh, Smoliv is evolving. Smoliv evolved into Doliv. Nice. Alright. Just thank you. Oh, they are not giving much experience whatsoever. It's fine. Yeah, Oros is the only thing now that's gonna give me good experience in this area. Alright, let's try this again. Actually, let's see. Obviously not the hobbits, but the skip one. Can you stop running? Over here. Not at all. Alright. I don't... Can you stop? Okay. Oop, shit. I've come back for my revenge, you asshole. Yeah. I pick a fight with you. You did. Come on. I'm going through this song and dance already. Your fire tortoise against my pile of sand. That does so much. I thought he could at least take 2 of these, but it takes 2 to knock him out. We'll go detect. Are you serious? I got burned again? I think this should be the last turn of sun. Alright, it's not saying. Cool. Oh, it is. The sun faded. I just didn't notice it. Freaking ridiculous. How did I get burned again? Flamigo does not lose that if he doesn't get burned. Alright, this should kill. Nice. Of course it's faster. Hopefully this does a lot. Let's see. Not as much as I'd like, but it's fine. Did 39 off of one hit? Can I get a crit or something, please? I should have did an optic though, because, yeah. Fuck. Can I stop getting burned? Actually, does decent damage. God damn it. Of course it crit. Alright. Oh, fuck. Can I get a crit? Please. And dollar is not going to be good enough for this. Right fucking there. He doesn't think it can take it out in one hit? Interesting. I fucking hate it here. Okay, let's go do this again. Because, oh Jesus. Fucking. you have to do is just not get burned. That's all. I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot. Yeah, we know you're going down in 2 hits. Alright. Take a little bit of residual damage. Or chip damage, whatever you want to call it. You get knocked out because you're a useless pile of sand. Okay, good damage. I didn't mean to kick. Click low kick. Alright. The sun faded now. I had way more HP if I didn't misclick on low kick. Because the sun would have been gone. Ugh, alright. I think we're faster. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I live over here. God. I swear to God, if I have to do this again. did decent damage, but it's taken out. Overheat missed. First good thing that's happened to me. Oh, cool. Well, not cool, but... Light. Maybe I should have went clear. Can I please just get a crit? I need one more hit! Oh my god, please go to Scrooge on Dollar. God. Thank you. Screech on Dollar and then Seed Bomb. The unlikeliest of heroes. Oh my god. Is this really how it's gonna end? What a hassle. About a year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Melee. I managed to get a bunch of Charcadet to evolve. That ought to be enough to power the Starmobile and finally get that hunk of metal rolling. Glad tidings indeed. Is it not so, Ortega? I'm just surprised she's not all hot air. Oh, shut it. With the snide comments. You can be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Mela. Being rude and saying mean things is literally your whole deal. That's not true, Orti. The girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute Meili is. She just puts on a surly attitude so they'll stop picking on her. Surly attitude. Although, I guess you're not wrong to say that her surly attitude is what people know her for. What? Come on, not you too, Aerie. How about we leave it at that, folks? It's almost time for the big event. Yes, Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss, what pray is their plan? They've already got in touch with all the bullies and asked them to head over to the schoolyard. It's finally time, huh? Man, I'm so stoked. The thrill's burning me right up. I'm burnt through everything I've had, and now I've sputtered out. I guess this is where it ends. That Sandy guys of yours let us have it. No, they didn't. Beating me in battle is a huge deal, so here, take this star badge and be proud of yourself. These photos are adorable. And I mean that genuinely. While I'm at it, you might as well... Yeah. While I'm at it, you can have this TM2. Not like I'm gonna use it. Flame charge. The user boosts its speed, but Torkoal didn't get any speed boost. Whatever. Let me make one thing clear. I'm not giving these to you. I'm giving them to your Sandygeist. God, her boots and her walk, it's ridiculous. You got what you came for. Now leave me alone. You're Melee from Team Star, right? There's a Pokemon I'd like you to see. Huh? Who's you supposed to be? A Charcadet? Wait. Well, if it ain't Charlos, what are you doing here? It seems he came to this base looking for you. How he didn't find you first is beyond me, because he ran in here before I did. You did? He's very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, because I used to play with him every day back when I was still going to school. I can tell you more or less what he's thinking just by looking at him with his flames move. Do you have any idea why Charlos wanted to visit you? Charlos. To me, it looks like he's saying that he wants you to come back. Just shut it already, would you? They say Team Star has holed itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Were you aware of this? First, I've heard of a stupid rumor like that. Man, nothing's changed since back then. Everyone's still spouting garbage. Then what about the modified car you were motoring around in just now? The Starmobile? We made that thing a long time ago to help us out with a big fight. But we never actually used it against anyone before you two came looking for trouble. You never used it before? And what's this about a big fight? You ever heard of Operation Star? Operation Star, not Operation Starfall? No, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. But for me and the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we'll always treasure. Ileana, it's me. It seems Melee no longer carries her star badge, the symbol of her status as a boss. She gave it to you, did she? I see. Now that there's no boss to lead them, the rest of the Scolder squad shouldn't last long. Oh man. Sorry, got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. 5,000. Now I can make more TMs as well. I took the liberty of adding some new entries to the range of TMs you can make at the TM machine. These new TMs should help you improve your Pokemon's battle capability even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there. So much so that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be there soon to give you some materials for making TMs. It's just you. Hello, I'm Penny from the supply unit. You probably don't remember me, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. Oh, so you do remember. But I'm helping out with with Operation Starfall as part of my independent study, you know, the treasure hunt. I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So here you go, your bonus reward from Cassiopeia. I'm having a stroke. Casa Papilla. Could, whatever. You should be able to make tons of TMs with these. Probably not. And even Cassiopeia said you'll get some rewards each time you take out one of the Team Stars bases. Also, I heard about how you had to. I heard all about how you had your Pokemon charge into battle. Seems you're pretty amazing. You watched me. With a trainer as strong as you on our side, I'm sure the operation will go just fine. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so good luck. Oh, Miraidon's not gonna pop out and scare her. Jesus Christ. Who would have thought Dollar would have been the one to save my bacon there? Move Botro back. He is severely under level. Over 70, guys. Finizen, we'll see. Curlia, we'll see. I don't think Flamigo makes the final team either, just because late game it is not going to be great since it doesn't evolve. Here's another gimme coupon. Alright. Shit, I can't use electric type moves. Of course I got confused. God damn it. Oh, I forgot. It's not super effective because it's a fairy type. Jesus Christ. Is that gonna unconfuse you? No. Thank you. Zangoose. Of course it was a crit. I didn't see. No way back. that a dreadnought over there? Jesus Christ. How were you not able to... I'm sorry, what? That is a dreadnought. Please enlighten me what this thing did to cut your HP to half and you barely did anything to it. That didn't do much. It probably just did that. Alright, well, I see what happened. They're just not that good right now, bud. Hey, can you stay away, please? I knew that was gonna happen. What are you fighting? A deerling? What are you doing? Drapey? Jesus. Oh, it's a deerling. I think he should be able to reach the... Oh my god, he can't get him because they're under freaking water. Alright. Recycle ball. Can you get back here? Somebody told you to fight whatever you tried to fight and lost to. Cut you. I definitely know at least like icy wind or something. I'm gonna need another jump edge. Didn't get the move right, but at least I know. Magnemite. Growlithe. Chemical point right there. Nope, 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 nope. Nobody told you to fight that thing. That Greg scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh god, what's happening? See if there's anything I want to add to the team out here. Not really seeing anything. Please, thank you. I should be able to make this jump. Oh, 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 oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I didn't need to do it. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god, thank God. I was about to say, there's no way that I'm fucking soft locked. Maybe Drapey comes out at night. That would make sense since it's my first time. Nice. I'm gonna have to use these pivots to watch roll against Iona. There's Grimer down there. And I think we can get... There's a Curlia. There's a Rotom over there too. What? Disable. Start chucking balls. Go. Where'd I see that Rotom at? Whoops. Fuck, it disappeared. That's annoying. I'm sorry, what? Why is Squawkabilly kicking your ass, Watchroll? Is Squawkabilly a rock type? No. What the fuck is Squawkabilly's type? Because it hit it for super effective damage. Probably just the move, not its actual type. Ah, that's weird. Tandemaus is just everywhere. They're on a little beach state. I love that for them. You're gonna... okay. Oh my god. There's so many Pokemon. There it is. But there's a Rotom. God damn it. Fucking primer. There's like two of them. God. We'll just use block.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Can't you find Eevees over here too?
Jesus Christ. Thank you. Just like no damage. Oh my god. Just slightly more. Come on. What is wrong with this watch roll? There is a horde of Pokemon watching. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm running to the bathroom. I've been holding for so long. He wants to learn Roost. Yeah, we'll take that over. I guess quick attack. That was so annoying. Alright. What to do next? Oh, I don't have it. I probably shouldn't have done this. It's fine. I like how the the hoppets fly away in the wind. I think this Pokemon's main ability is Bulbasaur, so I can't even use whatchamacallit. Maybe I should teach him Aerial Ace because these moves. Pluck is not good. Only good if it's if it's holding a berry. Well, if the Pokemon is attacking is holding a berry. Alright. Literally right. Whatever it is you're doing over there, I didn't ask for, but sure. Let's battle Iona. I forget what her challenge is. Shelters around here. Also, I was waiting for the sun to go down. It looked like it was about to, and then it just never did. Same dice. It's only 23. It's not severely underleveled. This gives me an extra check for her electric types besides Waffle. Because we see how him doing damage is going for me. Yeah, I hate seeing Pokemon popping up on the screen saying, this is in this area. Okay, there. Where is it at in this area? Because I don't see it. Don't lie to me. Still back around with over there. I think it's on that side, so
Hey, blah.
Hey Ileana, it's me. How's the gym journey?
Which one are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, I'll come in and say hi. Hey, there you are.
Look at you with 2 gym badges already. Awesome.
And this is the gym you chose to be number 3, huh? Well, you're up to the challenge for sure, but like just to be safe, you probably have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me.
Sure.
Before you take on the gym, it's good to see if you can find the battle court in town and check it out. Helps to see where the court is, what it's made of, stuff like that. Those things affect how the battle goes. You know, Ileana, one look at your face and it's obvious that you're getting even stronger. Going to jump out the window. In game. I think it's time I started introducing you to some of my harder hitters. Alright, ready? Alright, was she using a rock ruff? We gotta switch. Oh, I could have just. Probably should have shooting. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not using BS double tier strats like you. I'm fighting fair.
Fuck. Second how? Check that out. Alright, we got rid of the rock wall. That thing started to get a little scary. Call me. Why do they all know fight?
Technically, an Oko, maybe? I think it is. I fucking hate it here. It really just started to rain. You know, I should have asked because firing off this incinerate in the rain is not the move. It did not matter. Your skills are ripening quick. Man, you sure battle like Solon with more than 2 gym badges. It's almost like I've been doing this all my life. Well, that was a great battle. Fruitful for sure. Here, take these as thanks. I challenge you again literally right now, but champions have to be understanding. So I'll hand back and respect your time. Keep on collecting badges for now, and let's battle next time we run into each other at a gym. And Ileana, I hope you get even stronger, like way stronger. And once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. Alright, time for you to wipe up the gym test. Thanks for this. I forgot I have to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Iono Zone. Hey. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electric web. What's it? Iono and the gym leader here. Elio. Hola. Okay. Indeedy do. I kick it as a gym leader when I'm not producing sweet content on the internet as an influencer to bring dreams to the masses. And I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile! Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Levitica gym to see me. Super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb. You know, I'm all kinds of busy, so I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring in those sweet viewer numbers. I gotta make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. And so, if you want to battle me, you're gonna have to make this live stream a viral hit. First, got it? I can tell you just can't wait to get started. Well, then allow me to explain the plan. Come on out, Mr. Walks About. The hell? Oh, Ileana, what a coincidence meeting you here. Say what? Do you know each other or something? This here dude had a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him up for a dealio here. You are too kind. Well, anywho, Ileana, since you're today's challengers, I'm gonna have you play hide and seek with Mr. What's About here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras, find him 3 times, and you can consider this gym test passed. We need to better name this challenge though. I'll call it Where in Levitica is Mr. Walks About It? You think the title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Yeah, whatevs. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walks About. I feel that I owe the Pokemon League for many of past favor, so I'm more than happy to help. She's not okay. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role. We have our deeper generators ready. All right. This is so I wonder if anybody actually failed this, or did they like failed it by accident? Like they were trying their best and they still were not able to do it, or I have to battle him now. Jesus Christ. Or if they just wanted to fail it just because to see what happened. That doesn't do much. Go, Sam. Oh my fuck. I forgot. Oh my fuck. I absolutely hate it here. Let me go to the frickin' rescue. And you win. Well done, challenger friendio. Time for a change of scenery. Here we go, the next stage. Oh crap. Mr. What's About is hiding the feed somewhere. Panic. Find him. Quick. Yep. Mr. What's About been found again. Yes, I knew you were something special. Let's spice things up again by moving on to Yeo next round. That's right, it's another Pokemon battle. Go on ahead, Pokemaniac pal. I wonder who's the sweatier fan base. Hers or the one from Legend ZA. Ah, fuck, I can't remember her name. Nope, I'm pressing the wrong button. Kanari. Yeah, who has the sweatier fan base? That did a lot of Alright, made it through that. Of course I didn't get the heal. Nice. Can I heal real quick, please? And you win. Well done, challenger friendo. There's no stopping you. Master of seeking and master of battling. You're the real deal. Alright then. Time for a change of scenery. Yeah. Oh, my subscriber numbers are on the rise like super fast Electros crawling over the ocean. Congratulations on passing my gym challenge. Yeah. I heal. Alright. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with Kanari's fans as being the sweatiest because I don't think these are real fans of hers that we got. They're just Pokemon maniacs. Pokemaniacs. Her fans were literally like, I love Kanari so much. I'm gonna stand outside of the building that she's at and wait for her. And then she was just a shut-in that dislikes playing video games, and her grandfather was the one that did all that. That was hilarious. I genuinely did not expect that little twist. Oh, I have to go into the thing. Yeah. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electric web. Who's a what's it? Iono. It's time for the Iono zone, everybody. Today's challenger is flying high like a watcher. It's Ileana. Yay. Oddly enough, I'm using a watcher. How you feeling about this battle, Ileana? Ready to do my best. Boom. We got a straight talker here, eh? No nonsense. I like it. Alrighty then, who's ready to see me kick some butt? Looks like you're all pumped up. Thank ye muchly, Electro King. This is the first battle that it won't be 3 button clicks and I win. Well, technically 4 because I did crosswise. Oh, she's using her own watch. That does not do a lot. Nice crit. Can we get more of those?
Alright, Watchel's down. I think she has, what, 2 or 3 more? Belly Bolt. I probably should have. How far have you gotten since this morning? I have 3 badges. I have 1 Titan badge, and I have 1 Team Star badge. So, did I say 3 badges? I meant 2 badges. I'm going for my 3rd badge. So yeah, I've been doing a lot. Why does it look done? That's so annoying. Alright, cool. Belly Bolt. I forget what her last Pokemon is. Hold on. You learned something useful. Jesus. Why does this game hate me? Nice. Yes, my starter evolved, so that's what he is now with a little sombrero on. Miss Magius. It's gonna be an electric type, so I don't think Miss Magius has levitate, and if it does, I kind of screwed. Oh no, this isn't good. Loyal fans, I need you to hear you cheering. I can't terrestrialize because then I lose my immunity to its electric type moves. Swear to God, Sandy Geist, please break through confusion. Why the fuck do you hate me? And it hits me with fucking X and KO. Great, I love it here. I'm having so much fun. Might lose this one. Shit. Hex does so much damage. Why is he flying? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I wish I had a full revive, so I didn't have to do this in 2 turns. That's perfectly fine. This charge was hurt. I didn't do as much as I thought I would. That fucking sucks. Please. Thank God. Didn't do much, but it's fine. Ooh. Can we break through one more time? Let's go. He's out. I wish Dollar knew Leech Seed. Hopefully this kills. You sack of shit. Alright, so you just have to not hit yourself in confusion. Easy, right? Easy, right? Thank God. Oh my God, alright. We got a third gym badge. You're as flashy and bright as a 10 million volt thunderbolt, friendo. Oh, Wattrel's evolving. Aren't you dead? This would have been more useful, literally in the last battle, but sure. Thanks, Killer Wattrel. Watcher wants to learn Electro Ball. At 69 speed. Sure, with Thunder Shock. My challenger came out victorious. Well done, Ileana. Hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on. Anywho, my loyal fans. Well then, what does the challenger get for beating me? The lean, mean, streaming queen? Steaming. Yeah, she probably doesn't shower. I'll tell you, Ileana, you win. A gym badge. Woohoo. Screen crap. That's quick. This will be a shot you'll want to save in your brain spaces forever. By say the 3 gym badges, but 35. That is not high. And Volt Switch. Pardon me, hello. You just defeated the gym leader, yes? And your name is Ileana, if I recall correctly. Tell me, do you seek to become a champion? If you're talking about the one I just battled, no, those are literally just like Magnemite hair pieces. They just can move and whatnot. Tell me, do you seek to become champion? Yes. Just what I hope to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high. Great heights are within your reach. Oh, but I've gotten ahead of myself. I'm Geeta, chairwoman of the Pokemon League, the organization that runs these gyms. As you seem to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll be meeting again down the line. Until then, good day to you. Alright, that's done. Oh, there's a TM over here. Struggle bug. God, this thing is so ugly. I'm so mad that's the shiny Pokemon I caught.
But it was fated to me, I guess. Do gym leaders still look like the personality version of the Pokemon type they use? I mean, yeah, for the most part. I mean, she was wearing yellow, had Magnemite hairpins, was an electric type gym leader. The first gym leader, I think, looked the least like her type. She was a bug type gym leader, but she was dressed kind of like a chef or a baker. The second one, he had a grass whip. So I think you can kind of guess what type of gym leader he was. Steel, poison, normal type gym. I think he's technically like the 5th gym leader. So I would probably need to do Boom and Boom next. Oh wait, this one. This is what I was looking for earlier. Definitely not ready for Tulip. She will kick my ass. You plan to specialize any type or just use Pokemon I like? I'm gonna use Pokemon that I like. Whatever tickles my fancy at that current moment. I've changed the team a decent amount since the start. Of course, the starter stays, but everybody else has been moving around. We're gonna set course for there. If I go there, then I'm planning to do this stuff, which I don't think I'm ready for. Let's just go over this way. We'll fly here and then go out to there. Didn't see him there. Yeah. Mischievous. Mankey. I didn't mean to front into you. No way. Jesus Christ. You gotta put the thing so close. Pretty sure I'm like way over level for this area. Rough. Didn't I catch a rock ruff already? I think I did. Mudbray. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. I can't jump high enough.
Oh, there's the mischievous. I don't think this kills. Oh, it actually... Yep, I didn't realize it was at level 13. Capsicid. This shouldn't kill, since it's resisted. Fuck me, I guess. It's a plant. It's basically, yeah, technically I think it's a pepper. Try to find another one. Here's another mischievous. I'm just chucking Pokeballs at these things. Oh, I should have bought more. I'm running low. Fuck. It's crazy that Wattrel went from useless to absolutely wrecking things. God damn it. I think this has a low catch rate too, so this isn't gonna work. Could you use growl again? That would be very helpful. Thank you. Now this shouldn't kill. I'm probably gonna hit myself. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Alright, you can stop using growl. God damn it. Oh my god. Jeez.
It doesn't. Come the whole hell on.
Thank God I got a crit capture.
Fucking pain in the ass. Too many tries, that's how many. to its nature. Neutral nature, chlorophyll. I can't see it fitting on this two. Where's the closest Pokemon Center's way back over here. Yep, that crap. Do that. I can still only buy great balls. God damn it. I bought 56, so I'll buy 40. So. I am not going to use any of these. Oh wait, polka dot, that's actually good. Over here. Okay.
Back up the mountain I go. Please pick this up. Thank you. This folksy music is a choice. Oh, that's a nimble. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Moist critical. What? Why not? Alright, we made it here. Oops, wrong button.
Yeah, I understand that. It feels like your skin is crawling. It's weird. Hopefully, I don't know what you can do to get over it other than kill it, but hopefully you can get over it if you can't. Yeah, I know, Arvin. That's why I was heading to before you interrupted me. The ghost of the spawners home, it seems. Oh god. I feel like that is way worse because you can't double kill it.
Ah. Oh shit. That one almost got me. Alright, so this should be easy. Well, that's annoying. Actually, I knew Rockfellow was gonna hurt, but I see they couldn't fix this animation on the Switch too. Yeah, you managed to get to Titan somehow, huh? So it's the Open Sky Titan. Wait, is this Titan that's been dropping all those boulders? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Hey Arvin, if you're gonna use Shelter again, could you use Life, dude? Nope, you're not using Shelter. Alright. Oh my god. Arvin just over there trying his best and absolutely no help. Why is the camera so close? Back up.
Yes, way to go, Ileana. Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders following us now, huh? Let's find it. Yeah. Can't remember if this is the one or if it's the next one where he reveals why he's looking after the herb. Well, we did it. Thanks, Ileana. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Bitter herb hibiscus is great for circulation. It's really going to get the blood flowing and the immune system. See how we should get him to eat some. I don't hear him like talking to himself like that. Bob's your uncle? What does that mean? Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes with a side of Titan badge as a token of my gratitude. Of course. It looks like it stinks. It looks like a Smash player. Oh, come on, you again. Sniff, sniff. Yeah. There was also a moth with some sort on the bad side of my window before I went to bed. Oh God.
Well, at least it left, so you don't have to deal with that. Have you been riding a Pokemon this was so not when the game first started, but I think by the time you left, I didn't have it, and then I got it like shortly after you had left, so not the whole time, but the vast majority. I can swim. I won't drown no more. Stop being greedy, bro. Don't you dare touch that. That isn't for you.
I just thought it was a cool looking bike. Nope, it's an actual Pokemon that breathes and steals sandwiches. Okay, it is this one. He tells us this is why he's doing it.
How do you have this and then had the audacity to come and battle me with a Squalliv?
Nothing seems to help. Nothing.
I think you should count your blessings, bro. At least it's not like your Gen 1 rivals Raticate. Well, we got 3 more since gotta eat all 5.
He tried to stand and he opened his eyes. Three herbs to go. Let's all together. Oh, it's probably Toro. Yeah. I can swim. Alright, where
bottom. Where he at? Oh, there he is. Okay, I can use one more. Could you not do that again? Thank you. Nice. Bombardier. Flying Dark. Interesting. I guess I forgot that's what his typing was. Special attack down, speed up. That's actually really good. Ooh. Rocky Payload. That's actually a really good move. Or ability. It has a Dark Terror type. Yeah, why not? Buy Killer Watro. That's literally what it's based off of. All the storks from cartoons. I did not see you there. These are Flabebe. I'm just gonna toss a ball at you and hope for the best. Stop. Fucking hate it here. Oh, I forgot his HP is low. All this kills it. Let's just try another ball.
Oh, frig.
Thank God. Orange Flower Flabebe. I was nowhere near that thing. Why can't you just make my life easy? Is it sharply? So that should be by 2 stages. So you should be able to look at this. Oh yeah. Oh, and it has stamina, so yeah, it's fine. +5 in defense. And now maxed out. Oh fuck, that might kill. Nope, alright. Oh my god. There's no way it knew I was switching. All right. Bag. Oh, I don't need to use that. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that I do there. What's down there? Where am I going exactly? I don't need to go all the way back down that way. I low-key might not have a choice if I can't get out the water. Oh, nope, I can. I'll replace the quick ball that I used. What level is that Mankey at? Like 22. That's not terribly far behind. Especially because this is only at level 20. I think Making Evolves at like 27 as well. I could train it up. Over Dolov. Honestly, I don't know why I was trying to keep Dolov on the team. I don't think it's a good Pokemon. I actually didn't need to use you. There's some Numos. Okay, so Mankey just fight the Rockruff. I'll go that way and then return. These small ass Pokemon, Jesus Christ. God damn it. There's Iron Treads. I don't know if I want to use Iron Treads. What is it? Like electric ground? No, electric ground is a solid. Ground Steel. I mean, I could. It's technically different from Great Tusk. Technically. Oh, I got too close to the Team Star base. It's you, Liliana. Yeah, whatever, director. Anyways, Liliana, OE1, thanks to you, I've been accepted into Operation Team Starfall. What's your end game, bro? I need answers, that's all. How do I resolve this situation with Team Star and what's causing its members' odd behavior? Team Star is subject is the subject of more than just a few nasty rumors swirling around the academy, you know? Some say their bullying has caused a worrying number of students to drop out of school. They didn't drop out, they just left to join them. Others say they're holed up in their bases plotting to cause trouble at the academy. But those are rumors. The matter I am directly confronted with is something else. I'm talking about Team Star's persistent truancy. They're all been skipping class for a while now. 5 of them in particular, the so-called bosses of Team Star, haven't so much as set foot inside a classroom for over a year. Expulsion? And it seems the team's rank and file have recently started stirring up mischief as well. That's why I took it upon myself to issue a direct order to Team Star to disband. I informed them that should they refuse, I would have no choice but to expel all students affiliated with their team. But I'm afraid there's been no response, and the deadline I set for them to make their choice between delusion or dissolution or expulsion is nigh upon us. So you see, when I overheard you talking on the phone with Cassiopeia, it couldn't have come at a more crucial time. Can you hear me? Whisper another time then. Be careful. I see you come up to another one Team Star's bases. Was there someone with you just now? Why does he have to hide if he's a part of the operation? Well, be warned that Team Star will have their guard up after losing one boss to you already. The base won't go down as easy as the last one. It took me 3 tries to take that place down. I didn't go down easy whatsoever. Proceed with extreme caution. I'll be in touch. That fucking car kicked my ass. How close is Monkey to the very close, actually. If I jump down there, then I'm not going to be able to get back up this way. So I won't do that. That's a minute. It's fine. There's a rough. Alright, he's... Can you two leave me alone? Thank you. Don't fight that! Oh, nice. Perfect matchup. These cameras are horrific. horrendous. Oh shit. Bunch of ghosts. Phalanx. It really says 9'10" because they're measuring by the length of it and not their actual height. That's funny. But I mean, they do the same thing with Survivor, so I get it. It's just hilarious that they chose to do it like that for them. But other Pokemon, they won't do that for. You might not want to fight those things over there, Mankey. I'm gonna let you do you, bro, but don't come crying to me. Whoops. Where is that Gimme Ghoul point? Oh, here it is. Let's see how many of those I have. I have 95. That means only 904 to go. I'm almost there. Perfect matchup for me. Okay. Right now it's probably going to take me 2 attacks. Never mind. Why am I getting Mankey fur from these? Should be able to, yeah. Where's the... Oh. I have 4 rare candies? When did I get those? 2? Assurance? No. I guess maybe one more. I thought it was 25, maybe. Maybe it's 27? Mankey evolves at fucking level 28. Of course. right. I forget. Just stay there. I forget when it gets that ghost type move. Now we can go face the Star Braid, same thing, and the boss. I don't want to talk to you. This is such a random team. God. Whoop. They have multiple locations for Pokemon centers. Yeah, so they're all across the map. So whoops, too far. Anytime you see this little Pokeball, that's a Pokemon Center. So usually towns will have one on one side, one on the other side. Just so that you don't have to keep going back to the same place just to heal your Pokemon, or if you need items, because the Pokemart is right there, or if you want to craft TMs. About to say, did the game freeze? In old games, there was very rare that a Pokemon Center wasn't in a town. So for every town, there was one Pokemon Center, and there might be one in like a random location, but again, it was super rare. So here now it's 2 to every town, and then in a ton of random areas. Of all the fucking dark types you can use. And then you missed. God damn it. That did so much. I fucking hate you, Primate. Oh no, if only I had a Pokemon that had, I don't know, an electric typing on my team that I could have used to face this Murkrow. All that headache just for her to get one-shotted. Do I have to face you too? Please say no.
Thank God. Yeah. Yep. I might as well put Kilowattrel back on the team because I forgot fucking Murkrows. Can please? Thank you. Here. Please say the next one is Murkrow. Botchel, you are in the way. Where is I'd rather you not have to face these, but it'll be fine, I suppose. Of course, this is a dark type. And then I bought him, and not a single one of them are using Murkrow. You're the only one with for me, though. Thank you. Also end it. All right. Time for the card. You've done a real number on us, Party Crasher. Ileana, was it? Domissimo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. I'd rather not call you any of those. Nice to meet you all, but how about we skip straight on to your intro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started. It's going a lot easier than the last one. Of course it has Intimidate. What is ability? Anger point. Oh, that's only if I get crit. That's actually annoying.
Please hit. Thank God. That might have killed if you didn't get hit with this. Enjoy D&D. I'm actually probably about to stop after this because I've been streaming for 9 freaking hours. I've been having fun, but I'm a little bit hungry. You too, thank you. Guess that's it. About a year and a half ago. Guess that's it. What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? The big boss just wanted my take on some stuff, so we had a chat and settled on a few plans. Like for what? Operation Star, not Starfall. Operation Star, first of all, and also a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently. Well, we figured we gotta make sure some team rules like a code so they'll all be on the same page. Nice. It's weird that she doesn't come up with a nickname for them. Nice. You'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? Ha, no thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council, but you know, everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course we know. You forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, and they wouldn't take it. We got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. I couldn't help but concur. Male students' hairstyles stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape, and so forth. The rules were vexation made manifest. My point exactly, so you'll all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. That stuck-up student council press isn't who you are anymore, man. A quote written by the Giacomo I'm looking at now, I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay, thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My day as a boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would you? I'll give you you this choice TM2. You earned it fair and square. Foul play. Nice. So this is how the party ends. But let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learn those trainer chops at the academy, like what moves you should use and stuff? Huh, okay. You like it at the academy, having fun? No kidding. Sorry to interrupt, are you, Giacomo? Whoa, wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You get a Quaxwell to style that up for you. I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind? Sure, I can tell you it's going to be something annoying. I can tell it's going to be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for time. Thanks. I'll get straight to it. It seems all you and Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep up the current activities. So why won't you break up the team and start attending classes at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we're all actually waiting on a pal, though we don't know if they'll be coming back. A pal? A close friend of yours, are they? They're
They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion who's the absolute number one trainer, you know? They're the ones who invited us other bosses to form the team. We call them Big Boss. And where's this Big Boss of yours now? When did you like him though? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, must be a year and a half now. We thought that if we kept Team Star going, then they'll come back in touch one day. But the teachers keep pressing us to quit, to call it quits, and then we got party crashers like you two. Maybe the big boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star and this big boss of yours, they're really that important to you? Is the sky blue? I like how it's giving the thumbs up on my screen. That's hilarious. Let me put in the words you eggheads, it's doing it again, that the Academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. Ileana, it's me. I take it that's Giacomo's badge. Giacomo's star badge is now in your possession. Yeah. Yep. I was just getting distracted there, excuse me. Hello, I'm with the supply unit. Ooh, what the heck? Hey, stop that. Somebody help. Bleh. It drooled all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway? Or I guess that's one word for it. Wait, is it really that special? But before I forget, here's your reward. You sound like the girl from the White Chicks movie. Your name is Ileana, right? Since you're part of Operation Starfall's battle unit, can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? They're pretty strong. I mean, I lost to the first one 3 or twice. Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Most of them used to be victims of bullying, or they just found it hard to interact with people. But then these misfits and outsiders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. All they wanted to do was push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But that's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. That's illegal. I also found out about some secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses, someone who recruited them to the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much. Now my throat kind of hurts. So, good luck with taking the other bases and stuff. Oh my god, alright. First off, let's get this Mankey off my team. He annoyed me. Even though he did 2-shot the freaking boss, it was still a pain in the ass.
I really don't want this Kilowattrel. I have 2 flying types. I don't need a third. I don't think Dollow's the one on the team. I have no idea what I'm doing with this team. It's just kind of there in vibes. I have a shiny though. So there's that. Yeah, it's god awful hideous, but hey, it's there. Anywho's, I just want to see one thing. Get this. Is this going out? Yes, it is. So that means I can jump down here now because I can get back up by going that way. So what else is down here? Oh, god dang it. I thought that was a Pokeball, not a Pokemon. There's some Dawn fan. Why can't I get away? Hello? Only level 24. Let me leave. Oh my god, Arvin. I know I'm near it. Can you leave me alone? I wasn't planning on going over there. Bramble. Larvesta. I've never used a Volcarona on my team. I think this kills. Oh, thank God. Wait, flame charge. It used flame wheel. Okay, that's what I missed. Alright. Fuck sakes. And I got burned. What is with this? It's like the 3rd time I've had a Pokemon get burned. At least this time doesn't really matter. But god damn it. Let's go Palafin. Or excuse me, Finizen. I forgot. It's not Palafin just yet. Come on. God damn it, I really wanted it in the luxury ball too. Duskwall. It's technically nighttime, I think. Alright, I'll take it. It's worse things. Larvesta. Add the party. I meant to check its nature. Hold on. Oh, frick. I forgot I can't just go back. And doesn't evolve at like level 40 something forever and 3 days away. What's its attack down, special defense up? Why does this game hate me? I just thought about something. I need Kilowattrel. Actually, no. Dolov is going to sweep. Dolov's going to sweep the water gym. I don't need Kilowattrel. What is that? Sandy Geist. Spathra. Sandaconda. Or Sandacobra. I don't remember which one. Also, they're scared of me. Oh, I remember. So, I remember when I first started playing this 9 hours ago. That I was like, oh, where's the Chansey shop? And I'm like, oh, wait, no. I mean the whatchamacallit shop. Let me heal. I mean the, oh, I need to get rid of its burn. I mean the Delibird shop. There is a Chansey shop, right? Chansey shop is where you buy all of the zinc, the protein, all the, not medicines. I don't want to call them medicines, but all that stuff. Vitamins, there you go. It's where you buy all the vitamins. And it's in the town I'm actually, ironically enough, headed to now. Nice. Gimme good. Give me my 50 coins. Jesus Christ. I just thought about that. Okay, it gave me 60. Which means I've got 110 just from the one I fought and accidentally killed, and then the one that I just caught. Which means, where is it? Oh, it's in here. That means I only found 145 on my own. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Alright. When I come back next I play this, I don't know when next I'll play this. Probably Sunday. Next Sunday. I think that makes sense. To do it next Sunday. I think, yeah, I'll commit to that, to playing this on Sunday. This is going to be my Sunday stream game until I beat it and the the 2 DLCs. I didn't want to talk to this. I wanted to talk to you. Wish I had 3 DLCs, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. This team is looking like something. I don't exactly know what, but it's looking like something. Lot more to do, lot more to come, but I want to say thank you for everybody that has been watching. I truly do appreciate all the support, and thank you for getting me to my follow goal. Next I will add another follow goal, and then we'll try to get to that. I'll be back streaming on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll say Tuesday because I don't know what my Monday's gonna look like, and I don't want to commit to anything right now. If I do end up streaming on Tuesday, or excuse me, on Monday, then that's perfectly fine. If not, hey, I didn't commit to it. I said, oh, I can't catch these? That's annoying. Okay. Because I was gonna say I could use this Pokemon, but I can't catch it in here. But yeah. Not committing to Monday. We'll see what happens. Definitely Tuesday though, 100%. Once again, go to the YouTube channel and subscribe there. Leave a like and comment on the video and ring the bell so you're notified when my videos come out if you want to watch them all the way through. And make sure you go to the TikTok as well and you drop a follow there. Like the videos, comment on them. And once again, thank you for all the support. It means so much to me. And I will catch y'all later.